long work. And it's more than that. Did I put myself, before I made it, yesterday, this is how crazy life is. It was yesterday, but it was yesterday. So, the nuts. The video I made yesterday. Do actually have my don't make it waiting for the commercial. No, because well, I just woke up. I woke up at 7:30. At 7:40, it's 7:58. I'll make some content. We got some beautiful sunsets. As you see, we got these, and yeah. So this is gonna be my morning. We got a lot of videos to do. And tomorrow morning, we don't have a sunrise. We do have some rain, so pretty cool. However, we're gonna be making some content from 8 to 9:40 because after that I got my TikTok battles. And I would like to stream. So that sounds delightful. Don't make it too late. Welcome to the commercial. I think you guys are having a wonderful day on this 16 June 2025. I want to show you the sunset. I'm sorry, it's already started. It's not that bad though. We woke up at 7:40. It is 7:58. Bam, that your boy took a shower. Yes, I do take a shower. I'm not as stinky as you think. Just close. Just close. So yes, let's see the sunset together. And my beautiful mustache. I was lost, now I'm found. I'm sustained by the sound of the angels singing me to sleep. May find myself on the ground in my bed, or am I streaming instead? Or a cornucopia of opium has flooded my head. The cloud in front of us is gorgeous. Did you guys know that another word for cloud is cumulus? Right? Did you guys know that another word for oral sex is cunnilingus? Right? Not the same thing. Similar, but not the same thing. What is it similar? Only God knows. Ooh, I died. But 5,000. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 5,700. Which means we got the milestone. Which means we got the freaking milestone. Oh my god. This is huge, dude. This is huge. I didn't know that you could have that. Because this is the first time we passed the 4,500, but I had to stay for the this word. Dumlink is your blink. Welcome to the computer. Yes, we're doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 16th June 2025. Today, this is my very first video. This is a video that is, I'm super excited to do it. So, it is the 16th June 2025. This is my second row of videos. We just finished sleeping. We slept from 2 to 7:30, which is 5 hours and a half, which is not a lot, but I'm gonna somehow pull it out. Before we even start the video, I want to shout out a couple people. I want to shout out Benjamin, because he finished high school. So congrats, Benjamin. I came to live today. I did a live today of 20 minutes. You guys were super supportive. Really, 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 really warms my little heart. And today, this video is not for the first time, but it's a direct response to something. But before that, I am tired as fuck because we just woke up. And it's a video that I really want to take my time doing. A video that's really important to me. So I'm going to go with Reserve Orange Dream Cycle. Now, of course, we're talking about Monster Reserve. We are talking about Reserve. Shout out to Anna Marie with a First Nation. Now, a lot of people say, "Oh, dude, First Nation, they're not more than Reserve, they're cultured." No, dude. Technically, something positive, which is Munster, and it made me think of a friend, and a good friend. You think about them often, and if that's weird, well, I'm a weird guy, so that's to be expected. Expect the unexpected, and except when the unexpected is a dude named Ink. I'm in the weird headspace today because, again, this is amazing. Because I tend to do, even though there's no planning when it comes to the channel, I tend to do, I wouldn't say easier videos, but I tend to do videos that come to me a bit easier. My opinion on the subject is more put. Now we're talking about AI, which is something that is, it's not brand new. It's not brand new to me, right? It's not brand new to me. But it's something that I'm not super aware. So I wanted to talk about it because I was streaming and then I made a video yesterday about AI and I talked about Genesis and I was like, oh, he made a song, and Genesis felt like I was undermining the work. Now that was not the case. If you guys saw the video and you felt like I was undermining AI work, I'm not. Do I believe that some people will take the easy route of AI? See, that is a sip of caffeine. Mom, I love you. Because she'll think like, oh, my poor son needs caffeine to function. I'm okay, Mom. It's just a phase. It's not a phase. It's not a phase. She'll never know, but it's not a phase. And she'll tell me, what is the phase? It's not done. And I tell her, Mom, I can't shake the monkey off my back. Which is a term used when you have a crack addiction. Did you guys know that? See, this is classic Ink Vendetta videos. I have a subject, right? And in the perfect way. And this is the beautiful thing, but this is also a subject that is kind of molded by something else, right? It is the chaos. It is the human nature. We're talking about AI, so that's kind of cool, right? And the AI. And it's... the cool thing with my videos is, you know the subject, right? You know my opinion on it because I talked about it yesterday. Now, Am I going to tell you, oh, yesterday I was full of shit? I think I'm wrong. No. However, today when speaking with Janice, I'm going to talk about this later, but it was really interesting as to talk to him. And my best friend, I fucking love that dude. We're going to be celebrating 2 years of friendship, so flowers and chocolate, I guess. He wants a croissant because he said that I owe him a croissant, when clearly said that if you want a croissant, come and get it. And if you don't come and get it, no croissant. What am I supposed to give you to keep you the croissant in a safe place for 10 years? No, sorry, Bob. You're there, you eat it, you eat it. If you don't eat it, tough luck shot. Tough luck shot. I'm going to say tough luck Sean, but for some reason shot felt like it rhymed, which it doesn't. So with Ink, which is this guy, do not refer to yourself as a third person. I'm seeing this content creator called Duty Streams, and he does it. And I'm like, what a douche. My apologies. What a douchebag. And I'm like, bro, talking to yourself in this first person, please, pray tell. Let's not do that. And if you're lucky, I'll stay on track. And I'll be, I'll be talking about AI. And if you're not lucky, I'll talk about freaking apples for 4 hours. And talk about how a single event where I had to eat apple created a deep-rooted child trauma. But it's not okay because I'm hearing somebody mow the lawn, and this is very reminiscent. For some reason, and I know this is weird. As a child, I was raised in a house. Now, fancy schmancy, huh? But the reason why I'm saying that is my father was obsessed with his garden. And the garden could look good, but its grass had to look good. Because he was like, people don't understand having a garden, but they don't understand having a grass. So he would mow the lawn a lot. It's just a smell that is quite pleasant. As a kid, I grew up in a house like that, and again, I think this is how you're raised. There's two smells that I really enjoy. It is sawdust and mowed lawn. Oh, my apologies. I don't know why. Does that make me weird? Does that make me weirder? You can tell that I'm in a weird mindset today. I'm making another video about it, but this is my first video, and I don't really. You should wake up and know how you feel, but this feeling is so strange. So we did a workout, TikTok workout, and you guys have been so supportive. And I was like, holy shit, was I not supposed to? But is that what you wanted from the beginning, right? And ultimately speaking, I would be not mad because I'm very grateful for the love that I have. I'm very grateful for the community that I have. It's just I don't want to fall into this tunnel of making only one form of content. However, it's positive content. And the thing with the weight loss is when the weight is lost, what the fuck you do? You know? So, but hey, right now, right here, it's positive, so who cares? So coming back to AI. So I made a video yesterday, and I made a video where, you guys know me, I don't have a filter. How I felt about the video yesterday, I still feel about the video. But Janice came in, and lately I have to give props to Janice. People are going to say, oh, you're such a dick to him, because of what I'm going to say. But to me, what I'm going to say is a compliment. Janice has been a lot more vocal lately, and it's beautiful because he's telling me how he's evolving. See, right now, and there's a lot of people in my life lately. There's been a lot of people on a daily basis. There's two people that have really shined, and it's not because I prefer those people. It's just that I have to deal with them a bit more. So one of them was Anna Marie, because Anna, we had this relationship of co-accountability, where she'll make sure that I stream, and she'll come to me and she's like, yo, I stream, and I'm like, I'm super proud of you, because I know it's harder for her because she's a bit more reserved. And the other person is Janice, because Janice comes in, and it's kind of funny because just we fought, and he left my life for a while, and there was a time where I'm like, dude, I miss Janice, you know. And then at time you realize, okay, well, oh, you see, the phone is too hot. Give me a sec. And I miss how vocal he was. And you know, I celebrated Father's Day this weekend, and or this weekend. It was yesterday. It was yesterday. It's so crazy because I made all of those videos at the lakeshore, and I gotta say, the weather was beautiful. The spectacle was beautiful, but never would I think that it was yesterday. It just feels like it was a week ago, but it was yesterday. And it took me seeing my father yesterday, talking to Janice yesterday, to realize why I like Janice. In a weird way, Janice and my father are extremely similar. They're both vocal, and they're both gonna. They both. How can I say this? Like lately, Janice has been more vocal about his emotion, and that's super cool. And it's coming from a place where he doesn't feel heard, which I think sucks. I think sucks. Um, One of the hardest thing in life is it doesn't feel heard. It just does. It's not feel heard. So yesterday I see the video, and today he was like, "Hey, I just wanted to let you know, um, I didn't, I didn't agree with." And this is the craziest thing is we fought because of a video like that. And last time, yeah, well, this morning, fuck. You see, it is this afternoon, but I slept. So for me, this is a new day, but it's still sharing the day with this. So why am I saying that this is so weird? Because when I made the video out of the Father's Day, and when I made the video out of the lake shore, it was yesterday morning sunrise. So let's say 5:50, 6 o'clock, and right now we're a day later and a day in the afternoon. I got two sleeps, so it feels like it's 2 days ago when it's one day ago. Um, and with Janice is like, Janice was like, hey, I don't, and I gotta applaud for that. He was more vocal. You see, in my life, I'm extremely lucky because the people that I have in my life are really caring. They're really there for me. I mentioned this before. It is a blessing to have a lot of you guys in my life. Like, for example, today I had Ben, who was like, yo, I had my prom, and I felt like he wanted to tell me because he was proud of himself. I had Andrew talking about, hey, you know what? Um, and he brought his friend and said, yo, this is Ink. And Andrew was like, and it was beautiful. Andrew was like, yo, uh, he introduced his friend, and he was like, um, this is X, this is Y, right? Yep, he brought two friends. Sammy Boy and the other one I think was Jake. I don't know. They came in. I was finishing the stream. By the way, I did a short TikTok live today for the workout. Not because I was tired, yes, but it's more so because I want to test things out, and you guys were super receptive to it, so thank you. And he was like, "Yo, this is my friends," and of course, you could say, "Oh, thank you so much for sharing the live," but it's the content creator version of me is like, holy shit, more people. But the human nature is like, yo, you feel comfortable enough to say, yo, I'm important as a content creator, which is mind blowing. I'm important enough as a content creator to present your friend, which is very weird parasocial, very, very weird. Like, it's like, you go to a group of friends, you have a party, then you bring a group of friends and say, hey, this is X, this is Y, and they're super chill. But then it's my fault because I have been treating social media as a work when it's social, and lately I've been treating it more social. It's just been more fun. So, but why I was saying that is because I feel like a lot of people are prone to say yes to me, because most people know that I'm a good guy, or I try to be a good guy. So that's the thing. If you try to be a good guy, people will see, hey, if you try to be people will say you trying to be a good guy and say, okay, well, he is a good guy, even if you don't succeed as being a good guy because you put in the effort and the intention behind it is good. So we did this yesterday, and it was so fucking cool because he made me like a paragraph and say, hey, this is how I felt about your video, and I did talk about him. So to have his opinion, to have his feedback on his not I wouldn't say his version, but his reality. And we're gonna talk about this later because this blew my mind. But first of all, to have him being vocal enough to say, "Hey, I didn't agree with you," which I fucking adore. But also, I don't. He literally said word for word, "I know that you weren't trying to attack me," which I wasn't. But it was so nice. It was just so nice to see it. And then when I talk about when I talk about the AI, then when I talk about AI was because it was proximity. For example, Janice being one of my best friends, but also Janice being somebody that I speak to every day using AI. I'm like, holy shit, this is this common. See, for example, right? Everybody listen to a type of music. Okay, let's put it like that, right? Let's put it like that. Everybody listen to a type of music, and you think it's a fade. You think I was talking about fade. I was talking about a phase, right? And then you have and to you listen to a little bit of this, you try a little bit of the AI, and it's not for you. It's not your cup of tea. And then you have loud ass neighbors, and your loud ass neighbors are playing that music. And at first, you're taking your broom and you're hitting and say, "Shut the fuck up." And the second time, you're like, you know what? It's not bad music. So with AI, it really came close. And I think, and this is weird because this is very psychological. I think when I saw how close it was, I think I had a traumatic response, right? But it's also, this is classic ink. I was very proud of my boy for making content, and I know he wants to make content and it's harder for him, but he did. I was really, really proud. But there was also the fact that, okay, well, AI is at the doorstep. So I felt, I'll be completely honest, I felt insecure. I felt threatened. Not that jealous, of course, because I wanted to succeed. See, Janessa didn't start making content yet. But if he starts making content and he ends up making much more enjoyable content than mine, I'm gonna be like, yo, okay, I'm gonna be an asshole and say, hey, I knew this guy because before he was fucking famous, but I'm still gonna be extremely happy for him. So, but I had really a traumatic response because, and I did mention this, and surprisingly enough, this is kind of close to what we're talking about in this video. It was the Yeti and it was the Bigfoot, and people have been making AI video about that, and it's so fucking funny because they'll take like a vlog, right? For example, and this is the craziest part. One of the content creators, and this blows my mind. This is what's beautiful about life. This is something that is, I didn't never thought it was gonna happen. Well, I'm gonna say true because I talk about this a lot. We discovered a content creator called the Outdoors Boys, and I really liked them. And Outdoors Boys, as I mentioned, was my first survival. Was my very first survival. My very first survival channel that I was watching, and I don't. I think the content creator was more important than the type of content. Then you start to listen to the type of content, and it happens. It just pleases you, so you're more interested, right? Do I give a fuck about surviving in forest? No, because I don't think I'm going to need the forest. But if I can be entertained and have a learning experience on how to survive in the forest, that's cool. All this to say, I'm watching Yeti and the Bigfoot, and it's fucking kind of funny because they're doing like vlogs, and you can see that they're holding the GoPro and they're doing survival, and it's kind of funny because they're saying, oh, they fucking some camper left their beers and I stole them, so this makes me laugh, and I have been impressed, but very, very impressed by how good it is, by how much I enjoyed it. See, with AI, and this is what Janice was talking about, and this blows my mind. With AI, there's this content which is flawless, and then you see the content that you can clearly tell it's AI, and you know, there's just also fear about it. There's also this fear about it, but in the same way, like I said yesterday, was a traumatic response to to one of my close friends, um, showing me how far we've came with AI. And it's gonna be a beautiful video to do because there are quite a lot of steps to take, so it's fun. So then, what happened is, I'm like, holy shit, right? And I'm seeing AI that was kind of shitty before being super good, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm chatting. So now, what started this conversation is he showed me a song, and he was showing this song. This is not what I was going to go. See, ADHD. Okay, okay, cool. And with the Yeti and the Bigfoot, it was just so well made. So like, okay, well, is this where AI is? And it feels threatened. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I remember. So people in the comments right now, one of the main comments that I see, not in my comments, but in comments in general, is this AI? So we're literally in a phase where AI is good enough to copy or to mirror your reality, and we're really at a point, at a standpoint, and this right now, right here, right now, is one of the worst periods for AI. One of the worst periods because we're still at a step where it's improving a lot, and we're starting to question reality. Now, technically speaking, there's going to be regulation, which Janice told me about, which was insane. But technically speaking, we'll be able to say, okay, well, this is AI or this is real life, and this is one way. The other way is the content from AI will be so good that we don't care that it's AI, because at the end of the day, so morally speaking, I think we all want to be entertained. I think we all want to have a greener planet. But we have these water bottles that we're supposed to recycle. We're on a run somewhere on a mountain trail. There's a garbage. There's no recycling bin. Your water is finished. You're gonna be putting it in the garbage, right? You're gonna be wanting to eat healthier, but then you're gonna see the prices of fruit and vegetable at the grocery store and like, oh, you know what? That's a problem. It's where do you hold your morals, and that was the Twitter's response to it. You see, I mentioned yesterday, my problem with AI was how omnipresent it's gonna be, and it's a real fear. It's a real fear. Yesterday, when I made the video, it was uncomfortable. It wasn't I'm against AI. This makes me uncomfortable, and there's so many good things about that, but so many bad things about that. The good thing is I mentioned how I was so proud of my boy, because he isn't the person that's going to take the camera and film because he's shy. But at the same time, if AI allowed him to be creative, and yes, post content, absolutely, make content, post content, because and it's possibly a perception, but one of the funnest thing to do is to film content. The second funnest thing to do is to put it live or put it online, because you're putting it online and you're like, okay, well, guess what? This is my perception. This is what's gonna happen. This is, for example, this is my vision. This is my baby, and I'm gonna put it out there. You see, and it's such a weird thing to say, but imagine you're parents, and I know it's gonna sound very, very bad, but you're parents, and the parents, you have your kid, and you raised your kid for 4 years, and you taught him to be the best kid you could be, and you praying to the gods, to whatever gods you want, that you did a good job as a parent. I want to show you guys how nice the nature is. There's nothing people prefer is clear sky, and although I think a clear sky is good, to me clouds are just freaking beautiful. They're just freaking beautiful. Yeah, they're just freaking beautiful. It's nuts because yeah. So you have your kid, and you send him to school, and you're like, okay, well, now it's time to test if I did a good job. And putting a video, you have your own perception, and you put it at the world, and the world might be, fuck that, is stupid, right? So yeah, I have this fear. Now, here's the beautiful part. Why am I making a version number 2? So far what I'm saying is pretty akin to what I was saying before, right? It's a couple of side tangent here and there, but pretty similar to what I said before. And then yes, this today, just like I didn't agree with the fact that how you portrayed me. Yes, it's an AI song, but it took me hard work, and it took me he told me it took 10 days. Now here is where it's kind of complex. I was threatened by the AI. I was threatened by how it affects my content, because of course, we're going to talk about that later on, about something that is going to be quite controversial. Does it affect my content, and if yes, how does it affect my content, which is also super important. And it was nuts because I didn't put myself in a creator in a AI and a content creator who uses AI as a tool. I didn't put myself in those shoes. I've had people make song about me with AI, which I'm super grateful. But and this is the weird thing, when Genesis did the video, I was like, when Genesis did the song, I was like, holy shit, this is next level. But I didn't think about the amount of work that's being put in. To me, I don't know much about AI. Is it something that's super simple to use? Is it something that's super hard to use? I know there's definitely better quality AI than others. Like, for example, we'll take some of the videos that it's clearly AI, and some of this video where, for example, the Bigfoot and the Yeti, doesn't, well, it's AI because you can tell it's AI because they don't exist, but it's so well made. It's like, okay, well, you question thing. It's nuts. There's this, and right now we're taking a huge place, right? So for when Dennis came in, and he was like, yo, you don't understand, I don't think you understand how hard I worked. And it kind of felt bad because, of course, it's my boy. But at the same time, it's kind of nice that he said that, because it's your boy, and because he's your best friend, you don't really care how hard he works. Because like, I trust you, I have faith in you. If you release something, it's because you put your heart and soul. I know you. I know that you're close to your feelings. So when you do something, I'm close to my feeling too. So when you do something, or when you make a video, or when you do X, Y, Z, you are in a position of, I'm gonna be myself through it. It's two people drinking the same can of Monster, and they're both doing a review, and the review is completely different. Simplistically say, and they have different tastes in food and women and everything, but simply see. And this is actually crazy, because this is such a good example. See, how can I say this? There's, it's not the taste bud, is how you accomplish the work. And I saw AI, and I saw people using tool, and I was talking about how it's a crutch. And crutch are good because sometimes you need crutch, but you cannot allow the crutch to rule your life. For example, oh, your foot is hurt, you need crutch to walk, that's cool. When you're healed, you have to give up on the crutch, right? And it's not, I was seeing somebody talk about how you take a blind man, you curse blindness. The first thing he does, he gets rid of the walking cane, or the cane that he had. But this cane has been his tool since his entire life, you know? So to me, this was quite telling. So Dennis came in today and he was like, hey, I don't think you understand how much work I put in. And after that, he was like, hey, I know you didn't mean anything by it. And it's kind of cool because we thought about a video like that before. And, I'm seeing a more trust. Yeah, more trust, but more like, this is how I feel about it. And if we can talk about how I feel about it, let's talk about how I feel. And it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Recently, meeting a lot of new people have made me realize that we all have our fucking stories, and we all have this universe. And from a baby to right now, and what affected us, and what made us the person we are today. Is there a specific event that was traumatic, or a special event that was, example, you were a kid and you went to a baseball game, and because you went to a baseball game, you want to be a baseball player, and that's your obsession. So him using AI, of course it was threatening, but at the same time, he put his heart and soul, and I was so proud of him. And what I was trying to say is, I was proud of him because he was my boy, but I should have been proud of him because of the work he put in. And he was like, yo, there's so much more detail to understand. For example, with the song, and he was talking to me about how certain companies, they will say, hey, you can use our website or our tools to make a song, but then we have the rights to the song. And I didn't know about that. It's such a wild west. And to me, imagine the AI tool, and imagine how they can be used for improving life of a lot of people. But then if you're not improving the life of a lot of people, then you're using it for monetary gain. Then you can't. You're kind of going backward. For example, the electric cars. We were supposed to have them a while ago. However, companies of gas were like, fuck that. Um, we don't want you to use that. We want you to buy our gas. So they bought the plan and they destroyed it. So it's kind of like AI, you know? Is it something? That's exactly like AI. Are electric cars positive? Absolutely. Is AI positive? Absolutely. Well used. And he was talking to me about how it was hard work, and he wrote the lyric himself. And he was talking to me about how what is part of the work was, and also how much the computer, well, not the computer, but the AI did. And to me, again, I'm going to repeat myself, but it was, I never put myself in the content creator shoes of AI. And even when I did, I was like, okay, well, for my boy, he wants to make content, but he's shy. So this is a perfect tool because it's not a want, or it's not a need. Well, no, it's not a want. I want to use AI because the quality of the video is going to be better. It's a need because I want to make content, and this is one of the things that I can use. You know, Genesis is perfectly normal. He has his limbs, he has a voice, he's smart, but doesn't mean that right away it's going to be similar to me. And similar to me as a content creator, we got different way of approaching things, different way of working, and this is the beautiful thing. If AI is the way, and I did mention this, yesterday's videos. I was mentioning like, hey, if everybody's using AI, and I started using AI in the last 4 years of my life making content and improving my confidence and improving my social skill, were meant to for nothing. But what am I not saying is, if I was to restart, would I use AI? Possibly, because it's a tool. Me and Dennis, we were working on streaming, and we're using a thing called, and this is kind of crazy when you think about it, because it is this tool to stream on multiple platforms, multi-streaming. And then what is kind of weird is, I was like, dude, I'm trying to do multi-stream because I want to do it on Kick and on TikTok. And again, all of this is kind of seen, right? You can see it on the videos. And then it's like, am I going to help you? And then Janice comes in, and I'm like, why? He's like, why are you having such a hard time? And I'm like, well, everybody's saying something that is different. Everybody's using keys and different keys. And then at the end, he comes in with his program called Restream. And Restream, instead of using OBS and making sure that we're working through OBS, we're working through this tool, and it's doing the job for us. So it's kind of like AI in itself, right? And it was a tool that was free. So you're like, okay, well, let's use it, right? So it's nice because at the same time it is the easier route, but at the end of the day, you get to the same point, you know? Didn't put myself in the shoes of a content creator that uses AI, and of course there's great quality AI, and there is bad quality AI, of course. Like I was saying, I'm threatened, I'm fearful of AI in a way where it's just going to be impossible to compete with. It's going to be impossible to compete with, you know? And it's funny because I saw my father yesterday, and he was talking about marginal. Marginal is a French word for out there, for eccentric. So there's this word called, so there's this paper, right? And you write in the paper, and there's this margin. And technically speaking, you're not in the margin. You're in the margin. You're writing on the paper, but you're not writing on where you're supposed to be. So you're still on the same paper. I think AI is going to be that. I think AI is right. So this is the crazy part. So you're in the margin, and you write here. This is your paper, and you write here. You're still on the same paper, but it's just you're a bit out there. With AI right now, this is the margin. A lot more people are using. We got new neighbors. They're super cool too. I was filming, and they said, "Hey, what are you filming?" I said, "Oh, I was filming nature." Like, "Oh, good for you." Instead of saying, "Please don't film," because people will think I'm filming them, which I'm not. It would be really weird. With the margin, a lot of people are going to be making videos, and some people are going to be using AI as a margin. But the more people that use AI, it's going to be like a minority. People who are making content themselves versus hear Stream versus people that don't use it, and there's gonna be a shift in the balance, and then we're gonna be making content um, are gonna be the margin. What I'm afraid also is, yes, my friend did a song using AI, and he was like talking to me about how hard he works, and I really applaud that. You see, I was proud of him for, and this is my fault. I was wrong for that. This is something that you shouldn't do. I was proud of him for working, but I should have been proud for him for how hard he worked, because he owed me to this standard of, hey, did you really try? So, for example, we were doing a stream. It's like, did you really try? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna try again. For the streaming. But then he was honest about using AI, which is great because it's a new world. Also, my problem is how many of the content creators that we're watching are using AI to better their video. If you look at a very popular content creator, so for example, people like top streamers, right? They have a whole team behind them choosing the video. It is incredible. I was talking to this. I was cleaning the house today, and I was talking about this. When there's literally PR team behind a content creator, when there's literally company behind a content creator, when a content creator is being fed what to say, when a content creator is being formed to be as sociable as possible. You take a person, and I'm gonna take the worst example because the guy's a fucking asshole. And the guy he's in jail for horrific crimes. I'm gonna take an example of Jared from Subway. So Jared from Subway was a fat dude. I can say fat because I'm fat. He was a fat dude that lost some weight through Subway, right? And he was the mascot of Subways and said, hey, I lost weight with Subways. Now, this is not true. The truth is, yes, he was eating Subways, but he was also training. He had nutritionists behind him. He was having a whole team. And then what Subway did, which was smart but devious, what they did was they took Jared and they trained him. This is how you talk, this is how you fix the situation, this is blah 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 blah. This is really how you deal with presses, with question. This is how you answer this question. So there was this general case of I'm being PR trained or I'm being trained for that, you know, and there's a whole team behind it saying like, hey, this could be AI. You see, take a person like Mr. Beast, which is the biggest content creator in the planet. Has Mr. Beast ever used CGI in his videos? Has he ever used a green screen in his videos? Has he ever used AI in his videos? Possibly. Now, technically speaking, does it matter? No, because now I was saying this again, like, and this does make sense because Genis, when he came to me yesterday because I fell asleep, but he was like, yo, it took a lot of work. And I didn't think about that. So, for example, you see this guy who's using this green screen, right? And who's doing some editing, some crazy editing. Does it take less work? No, it doesn't take less work. It's different work, but it doesn't take less work. And for that is good because you have to work for content. Otherwise, see, I was watching this other guy, DSP, and when YouTube was first started, you could go to Burger King and just try it out and have fun. But then there's 100 people that are doing it, so you have to be the best, otherwise the people won't give a fuck, right? So yes, as a content creator, this is scary because this is a new wave of people that were making content. I'm gonna see something that's gonna be atrocious, and I'm gonna be offending a lot of people. It's not the goal. And before we even start, disclaimer, I don't see myself as a great content creator. I see myself as an okay guy. Most of my followers, most of people that enjoy my videos are enjoying the person, not necessarily the content. They can enjoy the content too, which is great. Anna said, I love your content. And it's funny because I've been getting a lot of positive comments about my content. See, my content is especially weird, is I don't care how well it does right now. People, in my book, the way I'm seeing things, the way I'm planning things, and again, this is a very, very, it is something I plan every single day now. It's just more of the best possible scenario. I make content, people see the content, and like, oh, I don't really care about this guy. And then I get popular because people are watching my videos, say, okay, well, we like his videos, and he has 40,000 of them, so let's watch something, and it's long term. Um, but with AI, what is scary about this is there was a necessary calling. Calling is so fucking important in my opinion. I don't see myself as an important content creator or talented. I work hard. I'm a nice guy. But take away that, I'm just your average Joe. I'm still your average Joe, just a bit weirder. And the calling is kind of something super important. Again, if I'm gonna be offending people, that's not the goal. I'm just being factual. I'm just saying how I feel, and if you agree, you agree. If you don't agree, you don't agree. As a kid, right? I watched this basketball game, and it wasn't a basketball game. It was oh no, it was a movie Space Jam with the Looney Tunes, and I told my father, Dad, I want to be a basketball player. And my dad was an asshole. I love my dad, but he's an asshole. My dad was like, "Hey, kid, your mom is 5 foot. I'm 5'6". You'll be small as fuck. Just so that you play the NBA are very, very slim." And there was a calling, and then I listened to somebody else, which also was a role model, Rich Piana, saying that bodybuilding, yes, a lot of people are on roids, but it's all about your talent. And I'm going to talk about this, and this is so interesting. This is so interesting. I didn't even think about that. You see, when Janice came in, he opened my eyes and he said, and the nicest thing about what he said, it wasn't like, oh, this is how I view things, this is how you should view things. It's like, hey, this is my reality. Oh, you should think about it. You should not think about it in a sense of you're fucking wrong, but in a sense of maybe you missed something. And I was like, I never thought about that, you know? And Rich Piana, he was talking about how it was a lot of genetics, and there's people that weren't made for bodybuilding, right? And the calling is, if you go to schools, right, today, you're close. If you go to school in August when it restarts, and you ask kids, what job do you want to do? Content creator. A majority of people are going to say content creator because thanks to people like Kaisen, thanks to people like Speed, right? And the calling, just like in the 90s, I'm Canadian. And the natural sport here is hockey. When I was a kid, when I was young, you would ask people what they wanted to do. Okay? You would ask people what they wanted to do, and they would say police officer, a firefighter, and hockey player. These are three things. These are three jobs that will not allow everybody. Nobody wants to be X job. Nobody wants to be that. But we need that job, right? I don't think anybody wants to pick up garbage, but we need that job, and it's quite valorizing because you're doing something good for society. You're cleaning the streets. First of all, second of all, you're doing something that nobody else is wanting to work. You're doing self-sacrifices, right? Third of all, you're in your own way partaking in society, and you're one of the unsung hero. Am I glad that somebody picked up the garbage? Absolutely. Would I do it? I don't know if I would. I had this job opportunity, and it's a toxic workshop. They're using so what they're doing is they're dipping metals in acid, and it creates this fume, right? This fume, and the fume is toxic. The workplace isn't toxic. The fume is toxic, right? And if you look at the ground, it's disgusting. It's dusty. It's bad. But at the same time, I've been trying to get a better job, and I couldn't. And this is the last. This was the last hope. We're at the last hope. So I believe in calling, and calling again. It's one of these horrible concepts. It's one of these horrible concepts. See, calling to me is Darwin. Is modern Darwinism. So Darwinism is what? When I'm talking about Darwinism, I'm always thinking about the same way of explaining it. I'm talking about giraffes. And the giraffe, when they first, well, not first, but in the past, there was short-necked giraffes. So giraffes went to the trees, and they would always eat the leaf and the leaf and the leaf and the leaf, right? And then what happened is the one with short neck would eat the lower level the leaf. So then most of the trees that they had didn't have lower leaf. So a lot of giraffes, or giraffes, I don't know how you say it in English, I don't fucking know, died because they weren't able to get the leaf, right? To me, that was natural selection. A lot of people are wanting to be content creator. Do I think that You know what? My concept of content creation completely changed. Do I think that everybody can be a content creator? Yes. It's just to certain degrees. Okay, can anybody be a content creator? Yes. Can anybody do it professionally? No. I was talking about hockey player. Can you play hockey with your friends in a parking lot? Absolutely. Are you going to be playing for the NHL? No. Are you going to be playing it? This is the one that says, shut the fuck up. This is the one that says, I'm going to kill you. Our doors are closed, by the way. With content creation, it's something. But then content creation changed with my girlfriend in January, and she was also a content creator. Okay, so it's funny. She called herself a content creator, but what she would do was she would go every single night at like 8 o'clock and have a TikTok live, and she would have her friend in, and they were just talking. And at first I was like, what kind of content is this, dude? You're not really creating, you're just talking. But then I thought about it, and she felt like she was creating content. I was like, okay, well, I like this girl. Let's open her eyes. Let's give her. Let's ask herself question. Let's be open minded because I care about her. Let's ask questions as to why is she the way she is. And then I was listening to her, and I was making clips, and she was going on. The show was like 4 hours every single night, and I was watching it, and I was watching it, and I was watching it. And I was like, holy shit. This is like a radio show. This is like a talk show. This is like a podcast. This is how I saw it. She was using social media to be social, which was good. And I was sorry it was content, With the calling, do I believe, and this is me talking about my perception of yesterday and how much Janice changed it. Just by saying the following. Janice is behind this video. But the reason behind this video isn't because, oh, he's my friend and I want to protect him. Of course he's my friend, and of course I want to protect him. I fucking love the guy. But the reason why we're making this video is because he asked me, ask yourself question. Try to put yourself in my shoes. This is how hard I worked. You understand how hard I worked? And he felt that I was talking about how he used a program and he would do the job. Now, was that what I was trying to say? No. But at the same time, me not knowing AI, I don't know it is a program for that. I assume there's tools that are making things a lot easier, but I cannot assume that because you have the tool to make a lot of things a lot easier, right? I'm gonna say something that's gonna be super fucking bad, but it's not because you have the tool that you can do it. One of my biggest surprise in music in my entire life was T-Pain. And T-Pain, he went in with auto-tune. And I was like, oh, this dude cannot sing. Oh, this dude cannot sing. And I told this story before, but I was listening to Ronnie Radke, which is one of my idol. Was one of my idol lately. The music he does, it's not my style. He has the God complex, which is not cool. And he's pretty narcissistic, which is not cool. But hey, he taught me a lot about life, which I'm thankful for. And Ronnie Radke was doing a Twitch live, right? And somebody asked him the question, how do you feel about autotune? And he completely, with his answer, he completely blew my mind. And what he said, he was like, I'm okay with it. And I was like, dude, this is people that that are using tools to be as talented as you. You were lucky to have the voice that you have. If everybody can have the voice that you have thanks to tools, then it's kind of not fair, right? And then he was talking about T-Pain. And again, T-Pain in my book was a guy that was using tools to improve his singing. But then I listened to a song, which was, I don't know the song, what the name is, but he was singing it without autotunes. And it was going like that. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you, let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain, you know me. And he did a song, and the way he voiced it and the way he sang, it was beautiful. This guy had the voice of an angel. So with AI, this is still, what I say calling. I need to be balancing my thoughts. I need to show that I'm going to show you a coin, but I'm going to show you that there's head and there's tail, right? Do I believe that AI is a tool? Yes. Do I think that using a tool can give you an advantage as to someone that's not using a tool? Absolutely. See, that's a problem. I was afraid of AI because it gave people an unjust advantage. But at the same time, should they stop themselves from using AI because I'm not using AI? No, fuck me. If I'm not using AI, it's my choice. It's my problem. You understand what I mean? This is factual. So it's kind of really scary. It's really scary. Um, and then with the coding, do I think that people are gonna get shortcuts thanks to AI? Yes. Do I think that people that are a bit see my problem with AI is still the same as yesterday. A bit different, but the same. I don't want it to be the new norms. I don't want everybody to feel like if I don't use AI, I'm not gonna make it. This is my first problem. The second problem is, um, and Janice was talking about how put in a lot of work, and because he put in a lot of work, the AI did some really good stuff. The song was really good. The song was super quality, and it just showed. It just goes to show like there's talents behind AI. There's talents behind using the tools, and I think I put everybody in the same boat, which was wrong of me, and I apologize for that. I put everybody in the same boat, saying, "Hey, you got a tool. The way you're using it." So when I talked about this, and I was wrong again, which I do apologize for, Janice. Um, I felt like yes, the tool was, and I didn't really understand where it was coming from because I was like, dude, I'm not judging you for using AI, but I can understand now as we're speaking and as we're really thinking about it and brainstorming. I can understand. You shouldn't put everybody in the same boat of you're using AI, it is a tool. There's still artwork, there's still talents behind it. There's still talents. Like for example, you can use AI as a tool, but yet if you have shitty IDs, even AI is gonna be horrible. It's one of the brands that said it. You can buy the best product. You can buy the best ingredients. If you cook shit, it will taste like shit. You know. I didn't think about the I didn't think about how much work it was. And yes, I'm worried for AI. I am worried. I think yesterday when I talked about it, I was very threatened by it. It's 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 affecting me in more than way than one. Most of the job that I had in my life because I didn't go to school. Well, I went to school. I had every chance to go to school. My parents pushed me to go to school. But I didn't care about it. I just wanted to be myself, you know. And I felt like school didn't allow me to be myself. Um, so because I don't have the best education, most of the jobs that I have are workshop job, and a workshop job are going to be the first to leave to the robotic force. They're going to be replaced by robotic force. I don't know when, but in my lifetime for sure. And I'm afraid of that, you know. And then when I was listening to Janice, and when I woke up today, my first question was like, "Why are you so against AI? Why are you so against AI?" And when we finishing the video was on that because it's a long video, but it is kind of really simple when I'm afraid of AI. The first experience that I had with AI was completely shitty. It was people who made videos that you could clearly tell it was fake. It was horrible quality. Now, in my book, and again, this is personal, the very first great AI tool that was there was ChatGPT. It was the very first tool, and I was like, holy shit, this is serious. This is quality AI that everybody can use. Everybody can use, and I was afraid of that. See, there was and this is gonna make me sound 50 years older than I am. Um, my father always told me, "Hey, go look for something. If you have a question, research it." When for me, if you have a question, just ask Google, right? With ChatGPT, this is the same thing. And ChatGPT will actually have an opinion XYZ on something XYZ. ChatGPT was the very first when I was like, holy shit, this is really quality, and this is scary. It is scary. Again, not scary in the sense of, oh, this is gonna happen tomorrow, but it's not hard to imagine. It's not hard to imagine a future where everybody's using AI and robots, you know? You think it's not this lifetime, it's still that you think. 10, 15 years? And that scared me. Because it was kind of imposed too. It's like, it's not imposed in the fact that If you don't use it, you'll fall behind. But if everybody's using it and you're not using it, you see a tool. It, mm, okay, let's use this tool, the camera. This camera and this camera are the tools that I use to make content. If you ask people 10 years ago, they were using real camera. Do I know myself with cameras? No. If content wasn't that easy to make, I wouldn't do it. Um, there's always been this charisma of this charm of a man with a camera that goes in to make content, and he just do him, you know. And it's super simple, but at the same time, it's like, okay, well, you know, it's a tool that you use, and AI is. I'm afraid of the AI because it's the next tool. It's the next tool. See, my video yesterday was it was it was a response of fear. Fear because it was at my doorstep. Fear because, and I did say Janice, but what I meant with that is, it's a regular guy. It's not a company. It's not a guy that has this training in how to use AI at all. You'll go to school. It's just a guy that says, "Hey, let's have some fun. Let's use some tools." So what he did was, he had his friend. She wanted to grow on Twitch, and he went to create her song. And he's like, "How can I help her?" And he created a song, and he didn't know how to do it, and he just researched and he just made a song. And to me, that was scary, because it's not like you went into the internet and you deep dive and you went to the corner of the internet. Just like, okay, well, how can I help her a song? How hard is this to make? He did work 10 days on it, but there's a time in this lifetime where mastering a CD and editing a CD and putting it together took more than 10 days, you know. And to me, that's very scary. 10 days seem like a lot of days, but it's not a lot of days when you think about a song, you know. And he stopped himself as one song. He could have made 2 songs. He could have made 3 songs. And that's also something that's scary. What if the first song took 10 days, the second one took 8 days? What if you get familiar with it, right? And that's the scary part. Yes, it was a response of fear. Absolutely, absolutely. Um, and I'm gonna finish this video the same way I finished the one yesterday. Do I think that people should not be using AI? No, I think they should be using AI. It's a tool, use it, right? It's a great thing for a content creator. Oh, too warm. This morning, it was so hot, I couldn't film for more than 5 minutes without this phone eating up and this phone eating up. Is AI a good thing? Yes, for content creator, yes. Because the more quality content is out there, the more competition you have. The more competition you have, the harder you have to work, and the better your content has to be. Because again, I was talking about coding before, and if you're not cut out for it, if you're not made to be content creator, we all have our different, strengths. I was looking at this show, and it's Love on the Spectrum, and it was autistic people falling in love and having a relationship, which is cool. And there was a guy who was a savant for mathematics, and I was like, well, you can use his brain as a mathematician, right? It would be amazing. Now, am I saying that he's not able to be a mathematician? No, I'm not saying that. I think that the way his brain is wired is incredible. You see, when you look at scientists, we didn't know autism back then. Maybe they had autism, and maybe that's why. I just think it's very scary. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid because I don't know if I can compete, you know. And it's good because the more quality content you have to do it. Do I think I can compete? I don't know. And it sucks. It sucks. But then, I was born in '93. I could have started making content 10 years ago. I could have been way better. It's rough. It's hard. It's hard to think that those 4 years might not have been enough of training to compete with something like that. You know? Insecurity. I look confident about the content I make. I look like I have it shit under control, but it is so complex. It is a big maybe. It is a big, I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know how it should go. You know? If AI is a new form, is a new tool, yeah, it's scary. It's scary. Yesterday, I was talking about how it it takes jobs for people that are making content and artists. And I was like, oh, you should give those jobs to people that are human. Um, but of course, I was talking about myself also. Like, you want an opinion, you want an opinion from a person, right? But if you can have an opinion from something that somebody or something that has factual behind it, that can in the moment research thing for you, that will have every single answer that you ever asked for. Why listen to a guy that has an opinion that's flawed? What if there's 59 minutes? What if there's less hour of me talking and talking and talking? I was wrong. I was wrong. It could have happened. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. If you're using AI, go ahead. Have fun. Use the tools that are available to you. I'm just a insecure guy that feels threatened. Just an insecure guy that doesn't know where this is gonna go. It also doesn't know where he's gonna go. I'm fearful. I'm fearful. Already I'm thinking that maybe my content's not enough. There are better people out there. But I work hard and I'm nice, so maybe I have a chance. Can I beat perfection? Can I beat content that is made using the latest tool? I don't know. I don't know. See, two phones. Okay. Nice. Ay, ay, ay. Dumpling, Kishiling. Welcome to the show. Okay, so doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 16 June 2025. Today we are tasting a new product, which I'm super excited to taste. We're tasting Present Choice Candy Cane Cookie Dough Ice Cream Bites. So we had these before and they were a nightmare to get out of the package. So I'm excited because this is something we tasted before. So basically what it is cookie dough surrounded. It's a cookie dough shell with ice cream in the middle, which I'm excited to see. These feels like a product that we're not supposed to sell for Christmas because it's candy cane. Candy cane, cookie dough ice cream bites. And I'm so fucking excited because there's something funny, there's something kind of odd about a product like this being out in the middle of summer, but at the same time, it is a second chance of something that I didn't like the first time. The first time were really good, but it was a bit boring. The first time was really good, but it was a nightmare. They stuck to the bottom. So this could be giving a second chance to a product that I didn't like, but instead are a second chance to give a chance is a second chance to give a product that I didn't like another bread. Dude, I'm excited to taste them. It's just nuts because I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this. See, I'm not a complex guy. I'm not a complex guy. I tend to like a lot of things, but with this one, it really does feel like I'm like, okay, well, I'm taking a risk. Fool me once, shame on me. Shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Kind of things. We have a little description. PC Present Choice Cookie Dough Ice Cream Bites. Make eating ice cream fun without the mess. It's the holiday version. Holiday version, you see? We took your favorite rich peppermint ice cream with candy cane pieces, wrapped in soft chocolate cookie dough, and create a frozen bite-sized dessert, a pocket full of dreamy indulgence. Now, what I absolutely love here is, yes, I was talking about how seasonal it is, and how, and for me, candy cane in itself is Christmas. It's related to Christmas. So when I saw candy cane ice cream, I was like, okay, Christmas. But on here, there's not a place where it's a limited edition. So this is kind of cool. Now, do I think they're gonna sell a lot of these? No, because I think a lot of people are gonna be like, "Yo, candy canes is for holidays." This is what it looks like. You can tell it's really cold. I had problem the first time getting it out. Oh, okay, okay. This is good. This is really good actually. Completely different experience. So you grab it, and I'm gonna sound like a fucking dummy, but to me this feels kind of dumplish, like a dumpling. It's really, really like a dough, and you can tell that inside it's really soft. Mmm. My favorite experience, however, is so rich. Want to really see? Oh, you see, we pushed it. Mmm. It is good. This is how it should have been. A bit of a weirder choice. Because I don't know if you're supposed to eat it with a spoon, possibly. But it's so nice. When it's a dumpling like, it's literally fun. I often think about the design, the taste, and this I give my general ID thanks to those. But I never thought about how fun it is to eat the product. These are fun to eat. These are fun. They're fun. They're delicious. They're original. It's something that I would not have bought myself. It's something that I would not have tried. The first one, you wanna know a secret? The first one I had a bad experience with, and I went to the next. I went like a month after, like they gave it another chance. They were out of the shelves. Mm. Mm. No. For a taste, it is sort of spectacular. It's really good, but to me, what really sold me on that is it's never like a brilliant thing. It is brilliant. It is following a normal recipe, but adding something. So if I told you something, okay, let's think about it together. Chocolate cookie dough, good. Ice cream, good. Now I'm gonna tell you something different. Chocolate ice cream and mint ice cream, delicious, right? Proven mixture, proven combo that works really well. People love that shit. People love that shit. They say, "Oh, it's so good." Okay. First fact. Second factor, which is also as important, if not more important. Oh, I'm not even uploading. I should be uploading. What was I saying? Yeah. So you put these two together, and then you add a candy cane, which is minty, but also some special kind of mint, peppermint, and it works really well. And it's complex because it's so unique, yet it's so familiar. Do I like it? I love it. Do I think it's pretty normal? Yes, because you are eating a mint ice cream with chocolate. The candy cane is nice, but does it really is enough for me to say, wow, this is a complex product? No. However, with the chocolate cookie dough, which has a completely different texture, it's nice. The idea behind it is really good. It's a cool product. What I'm trying to say is you're not reinventing the wheel, but you're improving the wheel. And that's something I when I saw these, I didn't have um I didn't have kind of expectation were low, yeah, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Candy cane, cookie dough ice cream bites, peppermint ice cream with candy cane, peas wrapped in chocolate cookie dough. Amazing. So definitely recommended. Okay. Oh shit. Oops. Let me try. Link, esse blank. Link, esse blank. Don't blink, it's your blank. Welcome to the Computer Show. This is me because I'm having a wonderful day on this. Holy shit. 16th June 2025. Today we're talking about the tower. We're doing a little tower talk. It's very, very short. One of my first short at the tower. I just wanted to talk about, we have a special event today. That special event was the coronation of Shield over Sword, and it just happened. Sword, we really played, and we reached 3,658. Shield has finished tier 2. Shield has finished tier 2 with a whopping 5,700 wave. Now, technically speaking, I did have extreme luck. We got half health, half damage, half health for the half damage for you and half damage for the enemy really early on, but it's just so good. It is just so good. By now, we're making enough cash. I might be switching because, see, just I'm so sorry, guys. We had a long day, so I'm a bit tired. I might be switching to perks as a research. Reason as to why is, well, we've been doing tier 2 for a while now, so perks would definitely be something I'm interested in. It would be perk, you see, the shield being coronated is great, but I have to do something. So with damage, I would actually go with, let's go with range, because range I have a lot. Let's switch it for, let's see how much it is. I think it's super expensive. Right now we have 7B for sword. Yeah, the shield just made it, and this is the shield being a lot better than anything else. I could do super tower bonus though. Perk option quantity, standard perk bonus, it is 594. So this is a lot, dude. This is a lot. We could, however, do wave required, which would also be cool. How many? No, I don't know. There's 100. Ooh. Now let's leave it like that. Let's leave it like that. Shield is the strongest playthrough right now, and this is crazy. The strongest playthrough is Crown. What did I do? Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. We're doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 16th June 2025. Today we are tasting a new chips. We are tasting Sunshine Snacks. Never had this before. Cheesies. It's super nice. It's nice because it is always cool to try new snacks. But it's always cool to try a new brand. This is a brand that's from the country. You know how I know? Because they switched the sticker here. This is the first information. It is a food from Trinidad. We have chips from Trinidad. I am so excited because at the same time, today we started to work out, which means that these I'm not gonna have for a while. Um, I got a bag full of grocery store, but not full. Possibly. I'm so tired, dude. Possibly. What the fuck am I talking about? It's pretty empty. So we have Cheesy's crunchy cheese flavor snack, original, real cheese. I think I could use. There's not a lot of information though. There's no description, but hey, does it matter? Cheesy. What a cool name too. What a cool name too. You guys ready? Mmm. Very akin to Cheetos. Wow. Mmm. That is so good. Mmm. It's so different though. It tastes a little bit like Dumpty Cheesies, for reals. And it's very similar. I mean, the cheese that you're using is similar. The crunchiness. Man, this one. So, a little bit of taste. Mmm. This is almost a perfect mixture between similar and very different. A little bit a second opinion on this. But it is that we know it's cheesy, which is very, again, man, these are so good. I'm not making a lot of sense, but basically, I grew up with a product that was very similar to this. However, it's so different because the oil you use is different. It's a bit more potent. You really do taste the fried aspect of it, which I really enjoy. This is possibly fried versus the other one that are baked. So this is a very different taste. Now, this being one of the most prominent tastes of the chips, the whole experience has changed, to be honest. Which is a great thing, actually. It's a great thing. Also, differently speaking, there's a vast flavor of corn. A bit more sweet. Uh-huh. The fried aspect to it is really nice. Not something I would usually go for though. It's good. We're like, how much do I fuck with it? Okay. I made up my mind. Because they're so similar, the product that I know, I don't know if I would go and buy them. But because it's so similar to a product that I love these, right? It's like, oh, this is almost the same thing, so I'm really liking it. There's some different thing. The fries aspect to it, I love it. It really feels like, you know, when you go to the Chinese buffet, and they have the soups, right? And they have those little fried noodle. It really does feel like that. It just really does taste like that, which is great. I love these. I don't know if I would go to buy them because we have something that's so similar, but it's also French Canadian, so let's promote our current culture. However, I'm glad I tried them. I'm so glad I tried them. It was really cool to try. So this is a positive experience, and I'm thankful for everything and anything, but I'm thankful for that. Dome Link is your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Hope you're doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 16 June 2005, something incredible happened. And again, you're gonna think that I planned all of this and I'm some kind of fucking genius. I'm not. I just got extremely lucky. Uh, I got extremely lucky. That's it. So what happened is, give me a sec. Okay, I need to check out something. Okay, 337. 337. I found it. Okay. There you go. I had to fix something. Oops. Again. How much do I have off? There you go. 28 gigs. We're good. We're good for a while. So, like I was saying, maniacal laugh. Like I was saying, you guys are gonna think that I'm a genius. I'm not. I'm extremely lucky. By the way, you guys peeped the nature corn, a little cloud on behind me. I have a hard time talking today. I don't know why. Okay, so let's say a month ago, just to be safe, right? A month ago, I'm watching TikTok and I'm seeing Trailer Park Boys a lot. And Trailer Park Boys, I wasn't supposed to recap it because I already did. But I was like, you know what? You're a new you're a different content creator. Let's redo this because one of your favorite series. Let's give it the proper homage that it deserves. Like homage, I like that word. And then we start Kenny versus Penny. Kenny versus Penny. We have 2 episodes left and we're done. By the way, so that's actually pretty cool. And then today, ladies and gentlemen, I go on Netflix because I play Dead Cell, which is a game that doesn't have a lot of narrative, so I watch the show and behind it, which is Casa de Papel, which is really good. And I see the newest show on Netflix. Now, I swear to God, I wasn't expecting it to be on Netflix, but it's Trailer Park Boy Jail. Now, I have seen clips of it, but I never watched that show. It is the first time, please listen to this. It is the first time in 7 years that I have some new Trailer Park Boy content. And it's cool because it was supposed to be a Sweated exclusive, but the boys finally said, you know what, let's give it to the people, let's give it to Netflix. So I'm going to be watching this and I'm going to recap this. I think it's 10 episode. It's only 2 seasons, and it's so cool because I didn't start the animated. I didn't start the podcast. We have to do the specials, which is don't legalize it. The movies, the specials, the trips. I don't know if I'm gonna do the trips. I'm gonna possibly do just that. But this is great news. This is the next thing I'm gonna do. I'm so excited. Usually I wait a little bit, but I cannot wait. I am so excited. Cheddar Party Boy coming to you right now. Fuck off. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to Welcome to our show. We're doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 16 June 2025. Today we're coming to you guys with a kind of like a complex, and I do really mean complex situation. And it's a complex situation which is not great. Um, this morning, I was working on making content, and I was working on making clips, and something happened to me, and this is a awareness post. This is me pointing finger at myself. This is me looking in the mirror and say, hey, this is not okay. This is not healthy. This is very unhealthy. So this morning I wake up. Yesterday I was out of the house and I was playing the tower. So what I would do is I would play the tower here and play the tower. The tower will make your phone hot because it asks a lot of the CPU. But it's still something I want to do because why do one video when you can do 5 of them? Should we play through one video and one nature corn? Why do only 2 videos when you can do 5? And this morning was really hot. And what really bothered me is I did finish later on. So the sun rises at 5. I was out at 5:40. But I did lose 40 minutes of content. That's my fault. That's me. Poor time management. What really bugged me, the me having to put my foot down and say, this is not okay, dude. This is not okay. Is actually quite simple. So what happened was, oh my god, it was too hot outside and I couldn't film, and I was like, I lost the morning. Now, technically speaking, what we ended up doing was we did some TikTok live, which was really cool, but it's not enough. It really set me off, and ultimately speaking, this is how addicted I am to making content. I missed one morning, which sucks, but it's not that big of a deal, but it really affected me. And it was just about, okay, well, guess what? And this is a self-awareness video, but it's also like a really positive video. Self-awareness because I'm like, dude, you miss a morning, that's not a big deal. But it really fucked you up. But at the same time, I was like, okay, well, let's do it live instead. And tomorrow, it'll be the same thing. It'll be hot at the same time. And the day after, it'll be the same thing. So doing live is better. It's a better thing. It takes less space, so I got more time to free some space, which is great. But at the same time, it took me adversity to improve that. And adversity to improve, facing adversity and improving thanks to adversity is a great thing. But if the worst adversity that you have in your life is you couldn't do what you wanted one morning, this is an addiction. This is bad. So this morning I was like, holy shit, what am I supposed to do? And I spent 2 hours thinking about what I can do. I don't have space because I just streamed for 5 hours Fortnite. I don't have space because my phones are so full and I don't know what to put, which is my fault. But still, I don't know what to do because this setback really set me back, you know? And another fact that there was not, what bothers me about this is, see, this is way too, the phone is too hot right now, and it's super late, but at the same time, it's not a big deal because we're leaving soon. We're leaving in about 6 minutes, so it's not a big deal. Like I said, what bugged me wasn't that, is the fact that you think that you're in control of the situation, right? You're in control of the situation when things are going well. When things are not going well, it's really a question for grabs of like, oh fuck, what am I supposed to do, you know? And this is making content. I know people that are single moms. I know people that are dealing with addiction. I know people that are dealing with depression, which we did deal with depression. But you toughen up and you learn from life, and then you realize just how far you are. You have this understanding of, I'm doing good, I'm okay, and then a small amount of things set me off. And I'm like, are you? It's not me playing victim. It's not, are you not okay? It's just that it shouldn't affect me as much as it did. So then you start questioning yourself. And again, if we can learn from those, that's cool. I was talking about management and time management, and it's funny because I was making this video, and right? And it was about managing my time. And the second part of it is exactly what happened. So I was like, well, I didn't have a lot of space, so I have to find things to make space. I'm not gonna tell you the story, but it is kind of complex. The Tree Tower playthrough are using 30 gigs of space per hours. Thanks to my Wi-Fi, I can upload 14 to 15 gigs of content per hours. So there is a part where I'm like, holy shit, dude, I'm never gonna be able to do it, right? So that's why I go out. I don't film the tower. We just do things for managing time, and just see, if I have in my day I have 24 hours, I'm gonna be using 24 hours. If in my days I have limited resources, I'm gonna be using those resources. Otherwise, what's the point, right? It's just a very, very specific thing. Like, okay, well, I'm in this position, and now I have to take care of myself. Okay, I'm in this position, and okay, now I have to understand. I have to figure out what is the best course of action. And what I'm trying to say, and this video it sounds weird, but at the same time, it's quite normal. I think it happens in everybody's life. It just didn't happen quick enough for me. You're faced with adversity. How do I react and how do I manage? Shit hit the fan. What do? I run away. I clean it up, right? I think most of the time I run away. And this morning was really cool because I did take care of business, and I'm really proud of myself for that. So yeah, let's continue working towards not being affected by little things that I cannot control. Can I control the weather? No. Is it my fault if it's too hot outside? No. Can I do something about it? No. So why bother? Why worry, right? And that is pretty much it. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, kiss your blink. Welcome to the Welcome to the Show. It's been one that having a wonderful day on this 16 June 2025. It is a beautiful weather outside, but tomorrow there's a lot of rain, so let's take advantage of that. I want to apologize for this morning. We made a video and it was too hot to start. Just to continue, my phone was full, so we stopped. This is part 2 of our management of time and managing the resources and how we did things, and how I'm proud of how I not figure it out, but how I organize myself to do the most with what we have. I'm gonna do part 2. Now, technically speaking, the speech I was gonna give you guys is completely pointless because we had adversity that day, and it's gonna be completely changed. But we're gonna be talking about that later on. So right now what we're talking about is time management, resource management, right? If I have 24 hours in my day, I'm gonna be using the 24 hours, but I have to be able to use the 24 hours. I was talking about how this morning. I'm saying yesterday because it was this morning, and I went to sleep at around 2, and I wake up at night, which is not that long ago. We've been making content, by the way, for an hour 40, so yay us. What happened this morning, which was kind of poetic, a poetic justice, was exactly what I was talking about this morning. I started making content later because I was doing clips, and I was like, okay, well, the sunshine is not that nice. The sunrise is not that nice. I can miss a little bit. And then by missing a little bit, it completely got super hot. My phone was constantly closing. I swear to God, I was doing 2-3 minutes of Nature Corn, and Nature Corn is filming the nature, by the way. Oh, Ink, what did you do, dude? Okay, give me a sec. Is it working or no? Yeah. So this morning was kind of like a big fuck you to me, and I actually like that. Do I like people telling me fuck you? I don't mind. I don't give a fuck. But it's just the fact that I don't know. See, I was talking about how I was proud of myself because, oh, dude, I managed time and I was doing so well, and I'm so proud of myself. And then there was a little bit of heat and I couldn't work, and I was like, you know what? And I swear to God, I spent 2 hours waiting for the sun to go a bit higher. So what's going on is the sun will hit right here and we'll dive into the balcony. So as it rises, we have a roof. It'll hide the sun. Am I willing to wait? No, because today was really hot. And I was like, you know what? What am I supposed to do? Usually I would like to stream, but I just finished streaming. So I'm like, fuck, I can't stream because I just streamed, right? I'm not going to be doing 2 streams in a row. I'm going to do 1 long stream, that's it. I'm like, okay, well, what can I do? What can I do? And the answer, which is kind of super simple, was, okay, well, my phones are full. I can't really film, so what can I do? And I went live on TikTok, and I swear to God, live on TikTok, the phone overheated, and the live was closed because of that, which is crazy. But I went live on TikTok, and that's actually a good idea, because it's not about what you're supposed to do. It's not about planting. I think we have a tendency to over planting and, oh, from this time to this time. For example, right now what we're doing is exactly that. I wake up at 5, I relax a little bit, I post my shit. At 8 o'clock we start filming until 9:45, because at 9:45 I got my TikTok battles. Because I have my TikTok battles, then we start doing the battles. As simple as this. So yeah, it was problematic. It was problematic. Not in a sense of, oh my God, what are we gonna do? This is so horrible. But in a sense of, okay, well, there's not much I can do, but what can I do? And that's the question that you have to ask yourself. There's not much I can do, so what am I supposed to do? And a TikTok live sounded good. I wanted to do a TikTok live, and it was really fun. It was really, really fun. And yeah, I was super happy about that. And it was just, once again, me saying, okay, well, I'm restricted in my possible course of action. What course of action do I do have? So stop planning. Just fucking live life for what it is, day to day, not tomorrow. See, I have these people, and this is personal vendetta. I hate people that are like, yo, I'm working, and you say, why are you working? Or don't you do what you do for time off, and when you're fun? Then, well, if I work hard enough, in November I'll take a 2 weeks vacation. Bro, we're in July, you know. But then maybe they have it figured out. Maybe I don't figure it out. Maybe they know that they're allowing themselves a party time or a time to relax, and that's enough for them, and that's all they need to be happy. And if it is, fuck planning. Maybe I'm the weak guy that needs constant fun and constant relaxation. You know, stop planning things. Just live day to day. Your body tells you that you're tired. Relax. You're tired. Say, okay, well, let's work. Your body said, I want to film. It's too hot to film. What can I film? Can I go out? Can I go walk? Can I go to the lake shore? What can I do? Right? Stop planning things. And that's pretty much it. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to our show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 16 June 2025. Another video to say thank you. Holy fuck, do I make a lot of those videos. Today I wanted to come in and make a video about that because something really, really beautiful happened today. It was really warm in the apartment. I couldn't film, my phones were full. We had to do a live. Now, I've been wanting to restart training for a while. And I wasn't sure because I'm gonna start a new job pretty soon. I don't know if it's tomorrow or next week. When I say tomorrow, I'm gonna have possibly a interview tomorrow. And if they tell me like, oh, you're starting Wednesday, I'll start Wednesday. Today is Monday, by the way. So this is me losing air, I guess. Holy shit. So today I'm doing a live, and I did a workout live. And I'm not complaining, but usually my lives are pretty quiet. There's not a lot of people. And I did a live, a workout live, and there were so many people, and I was so grateful for it. And it's just, like I was saying, there's a fear. You see, I do live, and I'm not complaining. This is a great thing, actually. This is super good. This is super humbling. I do live, that a lot of people come in, and I do a workout, and a lot of people come in. And to me, this is really cool because, like, okay, well, people really want that for me, and it's a good thing. They're not. See, this is pretty personal, but in a good way. There is this content creator. There's these guys that I watch, and I watch them because they're battling, and they're doing drama, and why am I liking this? Because they're two garbage people. So who gives a shit if they're drama, right? Who gives a shit if they're self-destruct? They're both caca people. And then Now they're struggling, both of them, because if they're not doing battles or if they're not doing a battle against each other, then nobody cares. So they're stuck in this rot. Now I get people coming in because I'm improving my life, which is phenomenal. This morning was so much fun. And I'm super grateful. So once again, this is a thank you to you guys. Now, why didn't we do a lot? Well, it was a taste test. It was me trying out something. So the problem that we have is I stopped training, because of depression, because I was overwhelmed with work, right? So today was a test stream to say, okay, well, how how in shape am I, or how out of shape am I, which is two sides of the same coin. Tomorrow back to normal. We'll do a 40 minutes of working out. We'll do 20 minutes of, well, when I say tomorrow, I mean today, of course. We'll do what we need to do, but it is just beautiful. It is just beautiful because I was so thankful that people were showing up. And what I'm trying to say is, imagine your community shows up for something that you do that's positive. It's a great gift. It's a great gift, and I was so but so thankful for that. I was like, holy shit, dude! People showed up, and it's so weird because, like, oh, come back. Phone was too warm. Phone was too warm and couldn't film, couldn't multitask. Um, you say, "Oh, I wish people were there when I need them." No, they're showing up, and it's so nice. What I'm trying to say is, I got overwhelming support today, and I was surprised and I didn't know how to act, but I'm grateful. Fuck. So again, I'm sorry if you guys thought I wasn't interested. I'm sorry if you guys thought I didn't care. I do care. It's just this was really like a test stream. It wasn't meant to be, and I was tired. I always wait last second to do things. We literally went to sleep 10 minutes after that. Um, so yeah. So tomorrow we're back on business. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you guys for being always there for me. What I'm trying to say in a really awkward way is I am so glad my community shows up when I'm trying to do something positive. You know? Oh, there's a mosquito. I'm gonna let him attack me, and I'll let the strike back. I'll parry. I'll counter. Um, I was worried. People showing up for something that was positive is a great thing. I was actually worried. If I'm being completely honest, I was worried that people. How can I say that? I sound so ungrateful. I'm so grateful. I'm worried though. I'm worried. I think it's normal to worry. When I was talking about anime, people would only care about anime. So then, I there's this little fear that people only care about me losing weight, but at the same time, they're so positive. I got a lot of weight to lose, so this is a long-term content. First of all, second of all, this will expose me to people that have no idea who I am, and this is great, right? And this is exposure, and this is possible gain of followers, gain of views, gain of people that are super cool in my life. Because you know why? And I'm gonna be honest here. I'm not trying to bullshit you guys. I'm gonna sound like I'm manipulating. Okay, I am. I am manipulating you guys. People, listen to this. Listen to this. People, okay, that are gonna be interested in me wanting to lose weight, which is a positive thing, are gonna be positive people. If you're watching someone self-destruct, you're probably not the most positive guys. And I can see this because if you guys remember, at the beginning of the video, I just talked about these two guys that are self-destructing. Do I feel good about watching them self-destruct? No. Is it entertaining as fuck? Yes. Am I gonna keep watching them? Yes. Do I sometimes feel bad by how far they go and the fact that me watching is enabling them to go deeper and deeper and deeper? One of those guys lost his dog. His dog was old, and the other guy made fun of him for like 2-3 weeks with the dog. And I'm like, this is fucked up, you know. But this content is positive. This content is positive. So yes, I am super nice. I am super nice. I am super happy about that. One of my best friends, Janice, and I love Janice to death, but Janice We only met because he was trying to lose weight. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. He was using Pokemon Go to lose weight, and I was using Pokemon Go to lose weight. So we met through something that was positive, and he's my best friend, and we've been friends for 2 years. So you know, it brings positive people. It brings positive people, and I don't need to be told. I don't need. Again, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I don't need to be told, "Yo, you're working out. Congrats." But it feels fucking nice. It feels fucking nice. And lastly, with the content and how positive it is, you guys are not stupid. You know, guys know that when I'm you see mosquito. Fuck a mosquito. You guys are not stupid. You guys know that one day I'm gonna be losing the content. I'm gonna be losing the weight, and the weight loss is not eternal. When you lose the weight, you lose the weight. You know. But yeah, I was pumped, and it was so overwhelming support. You know. In the word overwhelming support, there's this word overwhelming, which is negative. You know, oh, it's overwhelming. I don't know how to handle it. It's a positive thing. I just did a video about managing my time and always planning. And I was like, fuck it, live day to day. If your body needs something, if you need something, do it. If you don't need something, don't do it. It was only overwhelming because I didn't allow myself to have this much positivity. Allow yourself to have positivity. Allow yourself having people that care about you. Allow people to say, hey, congratulations on losing weight. You know? Somebody came in today and said, hey, I can see the progress. And I stopped losing weight and I actually gained weight. So I'm like, okay, well, that's not true. But, they weren't wrong. They weren't wrong. See, the progress wasn't necessarily talking about losing weight. It was about making an effort to lose weight. The fact that even though we took a break because we were dealing with a lot of shit, we're still trying to lose weight, right? We're still actively working out. So maybe, just maybe, I love that word. Maybe just maybe the progress was in here, not in here. You know? I always thought about making okay. Whenever I talk about making weight loss content, I've always mentioned saying this could be the hardest thing I've ever done, right? I've always said this could be the hardest thing that ever will be on the channel, the biggest challenge, right? Fuck a spiciest chips in the world challenge. Do a 80-pound loss challenge and then we'll talk, you know? This is positive content. And the goal of the channel is a dude that's going through life, and the goal of the channel is a dude that's going through life and thinking out loud. The goal of the channel is kind of like an open diary, and this is how I feel. This is how I'm seeing things. Natasha Bedingfield. If you know the reference, you're the goat. But there's always this underlining of I wanna leave the place a better world than I came in. You know? This is my way. I don't know. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, are you live, dude? Because if you're live. Oh.
Fucking camisette grise, tu voulais avoir l'air d'un gros bleu du vent, quoi? Tout le temps beau, tu fais là, t'es calice. En plus, tu marcelais pour des bâtons, on dirait que tu viens pour me cruiser la soirée. Mon beau garçon. J'ai pas fait ma part, petit, man, on va la faire de même, hein, tabarnak. Ben là, si nous autres on l'a eu, Vic, tu fais semblant de jouer, nous autres on l'a eu, mon ami. On est capable de jouer, tu fends le cul, il y a tout le monde qui va jouer. Pas la meilleure game, j'espère qu'à soir vous êtes là ensemble, guys. Let's go, c'est le temps de sortir de l'artillerie lourde. Toromon, es-tu là, Toromon? Toromon dans le temps, là, ouais, c'est le temps de pitcher un lion, là. C'est le temps, là. Ah, ça vient. C'est le temps de me pitcher un lion, tout à fait, t'as bien dit ça, man, mon beau. C'est le temps de me pitcher un lion, vous avez compris? Après toi, Big, c'est long.
10 points. D'après moi, il va falloir t'expliquer les règlements à ton monde, comment ça marche des bateaux. Après moi, depuis là, ils ont oublié comment ça marchait. Faut trop tout le monde ensemble.
Famous, papi, comment est-ce qu'il va, mon famous? Et on rentre dans le
42 000
pays, on est capable. On atteint au pays, on va se faire à la fin.
Non, une vendetta, je vois pas ton commentaire, fou. Il est pas passé, fait que écris-le.
On drille dans l'écran.
Ah, il s'en vient à 10 ans, on le pogne à
Emoji dans le chat. Sébastien, envoyez-moi des emojis.
Comment? Qui me le fait dans le x3? Qui me le fait, gang? À soir, on fait le rank, là. Ça fait 6 jours qu'on l'a pas fait, là. Mais hier, j'étais pas là. À soir, on le fait, on a plus le choix, même.
Dans l'écran, on envoie des emojis, tapotage rose, tout le monde ensemble. Merci encore, merci Pierre. On monte l'algorithme, là.
Ça moi, je vais rentrer après, guys. Il y a bien trop de moustiques, man.
Thérapie, chat session, c'est ça qu'on veut, nous autres.
x3! Faut gagner des x5 pour le tonton de sucre, guys. Come on! Faut gagner au moins le x5 tout, là. Merci, les...
No. Oh, that's a good job. Good job. It's dangerous. Taking like metals and dipping it in acid. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Excusez, gang, j'étais en train de régler des trucs, je t'arrive un petit peu plus tard, mais je suis là, je suis là, je suis là, je suis là. Avec ma petite fille en arrière.
Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. I'm just doing more because I'm having a wonderful day on this on this 16 June 2025. We'll be playing some Fortnite. Again, we have the battles in the background. So what we're gonna do is just play Fortnite. I'm excited. I want to go for the Cleveland Brown because I missed the Cleveland Brown skin. First of all. Second of all, I really like this watching battles. So the fact that we have the battles. Oh, I'm so sorry. The fact that we have the battles. Oh my god, you see, this is me starting. I made a couple of videos, but I'm still kind of rocked, right? So now what we're doing is we're watching battles, and I want to play Fortnite. So this is the perfect for me. This is what I like to do. Fortnite doesn't have a lot of narrative, so I don't mind. But tonight we're starting a new game. We're starting Diofield Chronicles, so this could be cool. If the battle lasts, if it lasts these 2 hours, I'll do for 2 hours. I love these because they're showing you the skin, and they don't tell you that it's new, so I appreciate that. We have 600. Yesterday we spent about $50 on it. There you go, baby. Oh, I need to call my mom. I'm so sorry. I forgot to call my mom. Look at this.
Hello, Steph.
Hi, Mom. How are you?
Okay, Habibi, how are you?
Exhausted, to be honest.
Me too.
So I'm not gonna bother you for a while.
Yeah.
How are you? You doing okay?
Yes, I'm just a little bit tired.
Okay. Just to tell you that I received everything.
What?
I received everything.
Perfect. Okay.
The quench
perfect.
and the bar.
Perfect.
Yeah, I received everything. My father went to bring it to me. He said, "I know you're tired, so here you go."
Okay, because you know what? I'm honestly gone. I give them shit.
Well, I know you. I know you. You're fucking tough.
And you know me. Yeah.
Well,
exactly.
I know. You're a nightmare.
Yeah. Exactly.
You're a nightmare, but you get shit done. You know.
Exactly.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah, Habibi.
I did tell you about the gift card though.
I
swear I told you thank you. You know what happened?
Yeah.
I think I called you after your work.
Maybe.
Maybe you were tired.
Okay.
And because you were tired, you don't remember. That's what I gotta say.
Yeah.
Oh, Mama, I finally received the gift card. Thank you so much. You didn't have to. This is so
Okay.
nice.
Okay. Tell me something. You're working tomorrow?
I don't know yet because something bad happened at work today.
With you?
Something bad happened at work today
With you?
with the boss.
What happened?
You know what? I told you that the guy was stealing a lot.
Yes.
And the boss, he came to me and said, "Listen, I trust you. Are there people stealing?"
Yeah.
And I told him yes.
Okay, it's okay.
I told him yes. He said, "What do you do to stop it?" I said, "I cannot do much about it. I talked to Jacob, and I'm doing what I can to stop it. But listen, me, I'm another employee.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, I trust you. I expect you to stop it." But now he's aware, and Jacob, he texted me and said, "Why did you tell him that people were stealing?" Because of the truth,
Okay.
Anyway, we'll see how it goes. But I was honest.
Exactly. Okay, perfect. Okay, Mama.
Mama,
Yeah, have
thank you for everything.
No problem.
I love you.
I love you, Mama.
Have a good night.
You too, Mama.
Mama, I'm so grateful to you. I'm so grateful for you.
It's okay, Mama. It's okay.
Have a nice day, Mama.
You too, Habibi. Yalla.
Take care.
Bye. You too. Bye.
On verra ce que ça donne. Si jamais je me sens pas bien, je vais juste tout simplement vous le dire. Hier, ça va pas. On se reprend au soir, je vais fermer, tout simplement. Je veux pas vous faire subir comment je me sens. Je veux pas.
There you go. I'm sorry. I have to call my mom because I love my mom. We don't talk a lot, but when I get a chance to call her, I call her. So we check out the shop. There's nothing really there's some cool skin though. There's some cool skin. I'm checking out the skin. Some of them were super cool to buy, but yesterday we buy some. So Mesmer was cool, and there was another one which is Sharon. Those two were cool. Apart from that, nothing really interesting. I mean, with Cleveland. I don't know, with Cleveland and Bob Burger. See, this is what's really cool about this skin right now. Please don't take offense. I'm always afraid I'm going to be offending people. I don't know why. Bob Burger, because I don't watch the show, because I did never watch the show. I never watched it. I don't really care about him. I care about Cleveland because I think Cleveland is fucking funny, and I care about Hank Hill because it's my past. But surprisingly, my favorite skin is Bob Burger. I think I like Cleveland because I think with Cleveland is the character that I like. I like Hank Hill? Not peculiarly. It's my past, so of course it means something to me, but do I have an emotional attachment to Hank Hill? No. Do I have an emotional attachment to Cleveland Brown? No. Let's go, let's start. I've been watching the battles, so you're not going to be hearing me talk and stuff. But still. We'll be doing some tips in between the battles. Look at this. This is so nice. Look at this. It's rank. Why rank? Mission, fun. There's no garbage people. I fucking love this. We're watching the battles and Misha. What? Why am I hearing double? Why am I hearing double? I think I'm gonna hire you, but I'm not sure.
Faudreau dans la place, gang, faites-vous votre job à soir pour vrai, sérieux, si c'est pour être de la merde de même, moi je resterai pas là.
They call this. You saying I'm gonna leave? You've been here for 10 minutes. Just relax. Ziggy. It's Z to the I to the IGGE. That's about Ailey Sky. Ain't my best friend in the whole world. And friendly and funny and weird, and all the best people are. Did you know she put an entire pushing in her mouth latte? Latte? It's efficient apparently. I feel like we heard that before. Oh, Ailey! I thought she was the popular girl. She's not. She's the brown haired goth. We were training. I wanted to try to have what it takes to be a hero initially. But then I started studying with the Night Rose, and she's so cool. Looking at her made me want to be a better lizard. Aww. When the other mentor are great too. Then all equally, but be cool, okay? A bit like, it's a bit like being you, except you're you and I'm me. How I feel about being you, that's how I feel about being me. We're all just clinging to this sun-drenched rock, heading through space, man. What? Whatever you're doing as a lizard, or what? That's weird. This good. It's so. Hey, you guys didn't know what he was talking about. The guy was odd, a little bit odd.
Dans une chaloupe, on a le droit s'il n'y a pas de moteur, la pieuvre. Ça, je suis d'accord. La pieuvre, c'est un pêcheur. Il peut bien s'appeler la pieuvre.
Good.
Le gars, il s'y connaît en océan, ouais. Tabarnak, ça, tout me fait chier, là. Même la pieuvre, quoi? Tout me fait chier, là. Je suis en train de parler avec la pieuvre.
Yeah, you're giving me good shot tonight. I love Fortnite. So tonight, again, if we can play, we can play. If we can't, we can't. Give me a sec. Let's do something. I have to do something. I know. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh, today we add. And we didn't eat today. I woke up like 2 hours ago. No, I was busy making content. I woke up at 7:40. I started to film at, I don't know. So I'm feeling at 8 o'clock. Finished at. Finish at what? Finish at at 9:40? 9:45? Only 1 hour, but so. I'm not sure if I can do it. What's that big field? Standing in the right before you. Good, I love it. I was thinking this today. No music, please, but it's a good song. Well, because they're gonna get some points. Okay. Mmm. This switch is cool. And his weapon. Mmm. I'm a mosquito. Mmm. Look, I love these chips. They're so good. Today we worked out. It was well. It went well. I'm going super sportive. Mmm. Mmm. Super supportive. Like, wow. We made a lot of content. Only problem is, we had a beautiful morning. It was still hard to make fun of it. So we lost a morning of making content. Lovely, baby. Mmm. Well. Mmm, love chips. We're eating cheeses by cheeses. Look at this, look at this. Let's go, baby, let's go. Just here.
Ça arrive de pas filer dans la vie. Ça
Tu
arrive.
n'es jamais à tous les soirs, gros, tu restes 3
Mais
mètres.
tu sais, c'est ça, l'affaire, si je vais bien ou pas.
T'as pas de show à donner à ton monde jamais, gros?
Jamais.
Un show à donner quoi?
Yeah, this guy's annoying. So everyone's complaining.
T'as attendu que la pieuvre s'en aille, puis t'es dit, bon, il m'a pas pitché rien, c'est ça. Voyons, oui, qu'est-ce que t'as pas juste la pieuvre, t'as du monde qui doit t'aimer dans ton équipe, non? MVP Tri-Tri, man, t'as gagné un poisson de mètre, MVP un poisson.
Yeah, this guy that's talking is an asshole, but I like him. Cause he's funny.
On a un Big 14 dans 9 jours, tu vas te faire 162 points. Pour ceux qui me disent, à soir, on va te montrer c'est quoi un Big Battle qui s'en vient, mon esti.
And the other guy is always complaining. It's annoying.
2 matchs, 2 wins. Es-tu une défaite avant? Veux-tu faire un mieux? Ça va-tu motiver ton équipe à te pitcher une coupe de ronde? On va slacker les... Je suis fatigant. Mais gros, montrez-moi ça de l'autre côté que je suis fatigant. Mieux challenge à 4 minutes et demie. On voit ça, c'est qui est fatigant ici. Si tu vas me payer plus longtemps que moi, c'est toi le fatigant ici parce que mon équipe va l'avoir jugé. Si c'est le contraire, on le verra.
D'accord, ben, ferme ta gueule tout de suite.
Fucking loves your battle. Nice. And up again? Look at that right now. And still be okay. I do like that the surviving storm cycle gives you an advantage. Like they give you hero points, you know? Yes, I like. Because it's like you survived. You didn't do well, but you survived. Which is doing well itself. You need to do that. We really need to. Oh, I know, for reals. Wow. Wait. Look at this. Wow. Aw. This is so cool. I never would have thought they would have done that with the. Right. Okay. Maybe I think you are marked. I'm already eating, guys. I know it's annoying, but fuck, I need to eat. What? Nice. One there. The Snoop skin is nice. I know that there's been so much Snoop, and with Snoop, it's how close they did it. Like we had the musical Battle Pass. That was good with Snoop, and then we had the Christmas with Snoop. But at the same time, the concert with Snoop was really cool. Okay, good. We're good. We're done eating. So yeah, so busy. Tomorrow's gonna be raining, so possibly. So gonna be streaming a lot of Downfield Protocol. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. It looks really good, and it's done uploading. So it's going to be even cooler. Oh, I forgot to check out something. That was good. We're done eating. I'm sorry about the crunch, guys. I know it's annoying, but so we're gonna do Golden Science. Good. Golden Science went live today. Nice. Good for her. Oh, now I'm full. The battle.
So what the fuck is that?
Boom. What the heck? What the helly? That's a little bit of point, but it's okay. Robin. She's cool. She's a cool skin. I saw. Let's work to only listen. Ah, there you go. She texted me. only listen, but even I was comfortable. Creepy. Good. She texted me. Okay, cool.
Arrête de me le dire sur ce ton-là, même. Je te le dis.
C'est un whisper.
Es-tu capable de comprendre de fermer ta calice, ta gueule? Des calices! Non! Regarde ailleurs, gros!
Hi, Hashim. Again, Sunish.
Hey, l'autre, je te le dis, des calices!
See, she texted me twice.
Envoie du téléphone, va te le péter dans le front. Mais Chris!
Okay, so I'm streaming with my sister, and for now, she made me very comfy. Good. But I'm proud. True. Yeah. Golden Silence with my good friend She. She today. So super cool. Okay, good. We'll do scale. We'll do clips. But like only got like not too bad. I got 4. Quite a bit. I'm only good today as Cleveland tonight. Depending on how the battle is, but it's possibly like an hour. Okay, so now. Give me a set, guys. I have to catch it. It's an event Pokemon. Give me a sec. So what am I doing? It's a lot. Stream manager.
Arrête de rentrer ton ventre, les gars. Arrête de rentrer ton ventre. Rentre ton ventre, le gros, tu penses pas, je sais pas.
Good.
Gros BN. Mets la petite chick latine de ta bédaine.
Good. Juden. I love Juden. I kind of want to get back into Pokemon. I don't know what my pen is. There you go. It's not the same thing, but so. We have. $61, okay. $61 maybe. What is it? I can't join the game. I think I can leave here, so that's... It's all good, dude. It's all good, dude. Oh, shit. Les Eclipse?
Tu parles pas de. Décolliste, t'as plus ta face ici, gros. Décolliste!
Landing on the ground to be so you. We have 2 hours and a half to do. 2 hours and a half. So in 20 minutes and 24 minutes, what did I get? You wanna check? You wanna check? You wanna check? You wanna check? I wanna check too. Let's check it out. Let's do 24, 14. That's good. We got Ailey's Kai. Also, it was Ailey. Okay. My boy Lizard has a little truck, huh? This we have, dude. We already have 3 out of 4. So we have Storm Beast and Singa, Storm Beast Snap. That is so sweet. That is so sweet, dude. You good? Good.
What the fuck? Hey, Sarah, let's go! Fuck! C'est qui cette épaisse-là? Tu j'en pose quoi en 2 matchs?
What do you want, dude?
Hey, Nico, what's up?
C'est ton fils du soir? Hey, 10 minutes avant, il pleurait. 10 minutes
A lot of people that never talk to me. Like, yo, I'm live on Instagram. Come and check me out. Could give less of a fuck.
William, Austin, Alexia.
I'll be honest, I like the new skin, but if I could hear them, especially Cleveland, it would be better. 3, 148.
Faut pas que vous manquiez ça, gang. Le 26 à 20h, faut qu'on l'éduque une autre fois.
Good. Yeah, it's lagging tonight. It's lagging a little bit tonight.
Écoute. Je te le jure que si tu continues à insulter Sarah, le gros, là, je te démonte la tête.
Il y a 9 cas d'avance sur nous autres sur ranking.
Là, fermez la gueule, gang, sur ce livre.
De là-dessus. Ok, de là-dessus, ça dit tais-toi.
9, 55.
La gueule, si, Sarah, la gueule.
36.
Let's fucking go. Si Sarah te dit ta gueule.
Okay, good. Let's do 36-40. So we're doing clips. 36-40. It's basically a match of Fortnite.
Ça raccroche quoi?
Hey, Sarah faisait sa ramasse aussi, Chaulier. Fait que parle dans ta gueule. Pas avec un gant. Laisse-moi
Such a
faire
shame.
moi.
The guy was complaining that, oh, dude, my life is so shitty now that he has cash. Everything is good.
3 fois 5, guys. Laissez pas ça
Fucking
mourir.
faker.
Ok, la pieuvre qui fait une attaque de pieuvre. La pieuvre qui a fait une attaque de pieuvre. Ta gueule!
Wish it was passive.
Oh my god, c'est un rébellion qui pète là qu'on est dans le business en est pour rien. Let's go, vous êtes pas bien, guys, vous êtes pas bien. Vous êtes pas game, un bébé lion le premier dans sa face.
So you see, it's not up there, it says below.
C'est tout le monde, c'est incroyable. On est dans
Tu.
Mais combien de pieds investi, ça continue? Encore?
Good.
Non, il faut pas le ranking avant de bien arrêter.
Calice, il y a de la pieuvre au rendez-vous. Encore? Hey, Sonia, la pieuvre, il veut te montrer qu'il est là, qu'il est présent.
Manipulating Kraken.
Décaliste, tant qu'à faire ça. Gros, je peux te marcher, gros. Regarde-moi ici. Regarde-moi ici. Je vais te le dire rien qu'une fois, gros. Décaliste de ton écran. Je vais te péter ça dans
La pieuvre is, I think it's squid or octopus. I'm not sure.
Tu mines, pis
They really fix their car thing. This is fun to drive. This is fun to do.
Vous faites déjà un excellent travail, mais pour vrai, si vous voulez faire ma soirée, avoir les deux bébés lions avant de sortir, je serais pas quelqu'un. Hey!
You just ask for $20. France City. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna sleep a little bit.
C'est comme photo de subscriber, guys. Je trouve quelqu'un m'a
Kate. I'm looking at my own stream. The visual skin are nice.
La première qui est drôle, là. Regardez ça, peut-être, voyez-vous quand je dis que... Tu rentres ta bébé!
Je t'avais dit ça, ça aussi. On verra pas, c'est pas grave. Gros, là, même de la vie, t'as fait ça bien.
Mais ouais, fait que je sais combien de temps t'en fais.
Cowboy aussi, man, Gigi m'en fout. Gang, on est sur des 150, des cowboys, il aurait pu te vendre. Inquiète-toi pas que la pub, il aurait pu te fourrer là-dessus, man. Y'a rien de vécu, tout le monde, man. Tout le monde, on se parle.
There you go.
Sarah avait manqué de bonheur un peu, là. Elle avait gagné les 3 premiers matchs tantôt. Là, ils viennent de gagner les 3 autres. C'est 3-3.
Eliminated.
Commande, là. Tout le monde ensemble, c'est 3-3.
Ils sont mon lien en haut.
Si vous voulez voir Mr. B, c'est sur Snapchat, dans l'embauche sur
I did what? I did 1 kill or 2?
Je fais des 25 dollars gratuits là. Mais en tout cas, j'ai une application qui fait 25 gratuits en 25 minutes. Allez voir Mr. B, vous allez voir, il met les preuves.
Is he shooting at me? I don't know. Yes. Whoever. I don't think he's gonna be able to.
J'ai des AirPods, j'ai toutes sortes d'affaires que je m'en vente. J'ai toutes sortes d'affaires, j'ai commencé le dropshipping, fait que ça l'intéresse, là, limite. Ça roule sur pour l'instant, mais c'est ma première semaine. Mais de semaine en semaine, ça va aller plus. Si vous êtes là, du support, vous m'encouragez.
Regarde le score, pompe ta gueule! Ouais! La
Ah,
gueule,
ça va.
si jamais tu veux t'inscrire, fixe ma photo en haut, c'est écrit envoie événement live.
C'est toi, ta gueule! Tu connais pas, toi, là-dessus. Il m'a fait sa première soirée qui était moto ici. Il m'a dit, j'ai 25 gars.
Good. The other guy left. I'm not sure.
Fait que juste lui, le petit 12 coups de plus que moi, il est capable de le rentaber. Calme-toi. Mais c'est juste à lui seul, là. Ça te ta gueule, tu matches ta femme, ta gueule. Donc tout le monde ensemble, là, ça prend tout le monde ensemble qui s'entraîne, guys. Ça fait 6 jours qu'on fait pas rien. Fait que là, ça prend tout le monde qui recharge au maximum avec tout ce que vous pouvez. Ah, il y a non moins de moi, je suis dans les pistes, quand c'est défoncé là dans ma lumière, là, puis tout le temps que c'est là, on se voit. Tabarnak, on va tout. Moi, je suis pas dehors à ce moment-là. 6 points. Ils ont joué, gang, ils ont 3 wins. J'ai gagné 3 tantôt, puis là, il y en a gagné 3, c'est 3-3, on commence. C'est nous autres, faut que je...
Holy shit, that was close.
Merci Jojo, aidez Jojo, merci Batmoney. Let's go, big boy. Quelqu'un se rend ici, lui qui est de l'autre côté, là, let's go, on peut-tu y faire?
Ouais, je m'excuse pour ça.
Ah, toi, dans ta crise de gueule, il y a pas assez de monnaie pour qu'il parle. Ouais, je suis pas content, hein. C'est 1000 piastres, merci, mais un vrai spot. J'allais voir en plus aujourd'hui, gros, le moins cher, c'est minimum 7000 piastres, minimum. Ça peut aller jusqu'à 15 000 balles, man. C'est fou, là, moi. Fait que 7000 piastres, un spot gonflable au lieu de 8 000 piastres, un vrai spot, hein.
Good.
Je peux pas acheter un vrai spot, donc
Okay, 10 out of 5. Uh-huh. 1544. You just said I did 10K in an hour. You said it's not enough. That's $7 per hour. I guess Anna. I'm not sure. Anna, what did you say? Good. Okay. $45. You wanna go in the storm? Beautiful, beautiful glider. That is fun. Love Fortnite. I think we have the same weapon. Okay, yeah, the Sunfire SMG. It's a bit similar. It's a really nice skin that he has. I think it's his current season. I think it's the girl who has the power of the fire. Six time. Good. Just hand me some sugar. I don't know why I feel tired. We did work out today, so. I'm supposed to be physically exhausted. Good. Perfect. After that, I'm gonna be playing a little bit of Dead Cell. I'm gonna be playing some of the mobile game. It's gonna be a really cool day. We'll go live. Super early. Boss time. Damn, dude. Damn. You see that they have freaking mask. Yeah, it doesn't attack enough to destroy the shield. Okay. As a player. There was enough to get him to stop attacking me. Very nice. I feel like you're gonna kill me there. Nice.
Oui, la différence, c'est que je suis allé une fois à son Subway, mon gars, esti, puis il travaillait même pas, puis il a su que j'avais été à son Subway sans travailler. Pourquoi? Parce que toute son équipe de travail, ça l'achetait qui? As-tu compris ma grosse pédale? Il y a une couple de mois, j'étais allé à son Subway, esti, puis il travaillait même pas, puis il savait que j'étais allé à son Subway. Sais-tu pourquoi? Parce que toute son équipe de travail qui travaillait, ça l'achetait qui? Ils sont tous allés le dire parce qu'ils travaillaient pas. Fait qu'une soirée, il vient me dire, une couple de temps, hey, t'es venu à mon Subway? Mais il travaillait même pas, tout le monde parle de moi, pédale.
I'm gonna play some Dead Cell. Ouh.
Laisse parler ce gars-là, vraiment. De toute façon, même s'il serait venu et que tu avais été là, Brand, tu l'aurais pas vu, tu l'aurais pas vu au bord du combat. Non, il est tellement petit qu'il t'aurait fait un saut. Il est tellement petit qu'il serait venu pour commander, ça serait demandé, il y avait dit, oui, allô? Allô?
This guy is obese and he makes fun of people's height.
Sûrement Stéphane Arsenault, en plus, le gars qui travaille en éreinté pour avoir sa vie présentement, toute la seule affaire que tu trouves être là, tout est fait. Je veux même pas savoir ce qu'il fait dans la vie, ta gueule. Ouais,
he says no, so who knows? Anyways, here's a Portnoy.
Portnoy.
What's the name? Your name? Rob. Rob. No idea. No idea. Your spot, obviously. Yes. How long you got it? 2 years. 2 years. We're waiting 2 years. 2 years, yeah. Get the shirt. I forgot. We gave. I was like, what? You put the print? Not printed. So he said he has this shirt. He's been waiting for it since he opened. 2 years for me to come in. No, I just, I'm sitting underneath it. For real? 2 years. All right.
Hell yeah.
2 years they've been waiting for it. It's like my customized pizza cheese shirt. And the hat, I'm all logoed out. Anyways, this pizza's named after me, what I like. Thin, crispy undercarriage. I thought their normal cheese looked better, so we made both. So we'll give him whatever scores higher will be his score. This is the Portnoy. I didn't call it in because I'm like, they'll know it's me who would ever order pizza. When my name is like, no, tons of people love it. I can't believe how happy the Portnoy slice. So here's the question. So here's the question. So I saw you phone and did a Portnoy pizza. You wouldn't have thought it was weird? No. All right. So here we go. One bite every nose.
Love that. I like this pizza review.
See, it is super well done. I almost think maybe too well done there, and I can't even hold it correctly. So here we go. The Portnoy, and by the way, let's just be honest, the guys juiced me up. This score is going to be like I got my own. I feel like I'm on a team here. Handing pizza at me. How am I not going to juice this? Cheese. He said he did something with the cheese. It doesn't taste like a traditional cheese. Good, but not traditional. Super thin, super crispy. As you can see, it's like falling apart.
There you go. Okay, Inky, you have to focus a little bit more, dude. What the fuck are you doing? We're 27 minutes in. Celebrating like we're done. We're not done. Got a lot of work to do. Okay, get to the car. We're done. I thought he shot my wheel, but he didn't.
Merci Stéphane, merci les animateurs, gang. Là, il va falloir repartir ça, gang, parce qu'on va se faire casser le lampalon. Il va falloir vraiment rouvrir la machine, gang. Je commence à être buzzé un peu, mais quand même, temps. On va gagner. On va gagner. Soudi. J'ai pas de petit matin, on va gagner. Gang, on est 105, gang.
Slug.
Premier cadeau est x2. J'ai le droit de parler encore. Encore? Ok, parce qu'il veut faire encore.
Boom, boom. Wow. We're getting completely destroyed, so fuck, I don't know what to do. Juice will skin. Dude. Why are we green? Collect item from eliminated player. Okay, quest, what do we have? Supernova. Morgan Miss, Island Story.
C'est ça, la gang, là, du coin, là, on est même pas capable d'avoir un tiny là. C'est pour vrai, merci beaucoup. Avec la 7e soirée en ligne que je vois pas dans les games, ça me fait capoter pour le reste, je comprends plus rien. J'espère qu'on va avoir de quoi dans le x3, ça serait pas pire. Ça paraît, là, pas. Au moins un bébé lion. Et pour cet été, man, j'oublie dit, man,
Si.
après le chômage, j'ai fini le 21 mars, j'ai lâché ma job, puis je me suis dit, j'allais, depuis 5 ans, ça va super bien avec TikTok, je me suis dit, cet été, j'allais pas travailler, j'allais faire 3 mois de TikTok.
It's super nice because we're watching shows, but they're both demanding some cash. They're both begging.
Merci les gars pour le x5. x3, x5, commande. Quelques donuts qu'on l'a. Merci Guillaume, oui, let's go aider Guillaume. Ça va être qui la légende qui va péter le bébé lion dans le x3? Merci Trinity, merci Baby Man.
Nobody.
Même un petit objectif à bébé lion, on serait bien de voir ça dans les temps.
See, they're both asking for a Baby Lion, which is 5,000 points, which is $100. Ouch. We worked out, so my legs are fucked up. Got chub rub. Bro, that was dumb. That was really dumb. Now, we know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm starting to get tired of this. We'll do OG. We'll do OG. He said he did it brown, he's happy. Good. So fucking garbage. Tier boat, which would be really nice if we didn't have the exact same thing for Zeus. Well, what do they do? Okay. And then we'll switch for. You want to switch for Bob Burger? I feel like we used Ank a little bit more yesterday. Spatula. Oh, we have the Queen Moth, which is from the Kong thingy. Fucking love this song. But wait. We gotta watch the video. I want to show you the video. Oh. Cause it's nice. Yeah, the computer is completely laggy. TikTok sucks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. The computer is good. I'm not sure as to why, but it's not working. Okay, so you're not working. Why am I not connected to the internet? Oh. What was it? Why? Thank you. Tell me that I don't have internet, but I do. I take the show. Oh. Completely laggy. I think the computer's a problem. So what I'm gonna do is we don't have a choice.
Que Chaudier, c'est incroyable. Les gens.
Non, parce que gros, je fais plus le classement depuis une semaine, ça me fait de la
De quoi, tabarnak? C'est un score sur une application, Calis, qui t'a fait de la peine, c'est de pas faire de cash. Arrête, non.
Arrête de dire de la merde, je suis allergique à la merde.
Qui t'a fait de la peine, c'est que t'as pas fait un Calis de rond, man. C'est ça qui t'a fait de la peine. La stick, il m'énerve, pour vrai, gang. Il m'énerve.
Yeah.
Merci, Sonic.
So the computer doesn't work. It's not anything else. So now I have to make some space. My phone lately has been constantly filled. Constantly. Sorry guys, it's a lot of management in the behind the scene. I know it's not the most interesting things, but hey, gotta do it somehow. And they're telling me that I have 10 gigs. So if I do that, oh, okay, never mind. They won't allow it.
Seximum MVP, man, super apprécié. Infinity puis Seximum, vous avez gagné des fois 5 MVP. T'avais pas pendant 5 minutes de temps, j'ai trouvé, man, c'est fucké, man. Ce que t'as dit, moi, je peux pas croire qu'il y a quelqu'un qui a envoyé de quoi à lui. À moi ou à lui, Paypal, tu parles en disant lui. Paypal, parce que tu m'as déjà supporté avec des galaxies fous, hein. Moi je t'aime bien le frère. Tu m'as dit qu'à un moment donné tu m'as supporté, man.
C'est sûr, Big, amène le suite dans le cercle à Chaudier puis que ce minimum son frère, là. Faut que tu lui donnes de l'argent, sinon tu seras jamais le frère à Chaudier. C'est ça qui est plate avec ce gars-là.
Et que moi, c'est des frères de cœur, Big, tu comprends?
C'est mon frère.
Quand t'es rendu à appeler quelqu'un ton frère, c'est parce que gros, il est là à t'aimer pis à t'aider.
Hey, Chaudier, t'es-tu au centre-ville de Joliette?
Au 5.
C'est pas de tes affaires, ça. C'est pas de tes crises d'affaires, chou. C'est Infinity.
Moi, je m'excuse.
T'entends-tu en autoroute? T'entends-tu en autoroute? Non, t'attends un champ aux 10 secondes, fait que je suis pas aucun autoroute. Ok, oh, what's up, Xoda, gros, ça fait longtemps, merci pour ton cœur d'équipe, Xoda, gros.
Xoda qui est back.
Xoda, what's up, mais gros, c'est pas de tes affaires, ça. T'as vu, je parlais de frère, j'avais nommé Xoda tantôt, puis Xoda pull up là, man, 5 minutes après, man. Gros, ça, c'est un addon, ça veut dire que c'est des frères, man, tu comprends?
Good. I think I still have the suppressed. No, eventually it will not work.
5 jours, guys. Le 22 juin, c'est ma fête. On a un Big Battle. Le 26, j'ai besoin de gros crises de là. Big, Esti, y a quoi de nouveau depuis le temps, Big? Jase-moi, il prend le temps de me jaser. Moi, pour moi, c'est important que vous me jasez. Oui, j'aime le sport, mais gros, vous me jasez, moi, ma fête le 20 juin. Pour vrai, ta fête le 20 juin, mon Xoda! Thank you, avec la fucking rose, Xoda! Le 20 juin, jure, tu vas avoir quel âge? Quel âge? On connaît pas ton visage, fait qu'on peut pas... On peut pas deviner ton âge, gang, c'est x3 tout le monde ensemble. Hey, ça fait 6 jours que je fais plus le classement, Xoda, 6 jours, big. Mais hier, j'étais pas là, mais gros, on est plus capable de faire le classement depuis 6 jours. C'est fou raide, man.
Ah, ça y est.
Fou raide, mon fou.
À la minute que tu vois un gros joueur comme
Gagne tout le monde ensemble. Live, là, j'étais à 1 Universe. Oh, faut pas 5, 1 Universe du classement. Je suis plus capable. Il reste 45 minutes au classement. Il arrive fou, man. Le monde sont en train de me voler tous mes gifters, tout le monde qui me supporte la plupart du temps, man. Il me reste une dizaine de vraies personnes, man. C'est fou, man. C'est rendu fou, TikTok. C'est juste des estis de jaloux, man. Merci Infinity, man. Mais gros, toi, comment que ça va depuis le temps? Qu'est-ce qui se passe depuis le temps? Merci Sandra, avec le cœur d'équipe super apprécié, Sandra, man. Gangsta en équipe x3, x5, tout le monde ensemble.
Le pire là-dedans, c'est qu'il a jamais parlé de...
Qui me fait caler une petite bière sur le side. Exodus, ça a été un de mes meilleurs pendant un mois de temps, là, au moins 1 ou 2 mois, là. S'il y en a qui s'en rappellent, là, on écrivait Exodus avec des cœurs, man, ça a été un détraqué mental comment il a joué pour nous autres. C'était fou raide. Puis il a joué pour plein d'autres personnes, man, en pitchant des universes un peu partout. C'était un débile pour de vrai, là. C'était un ange tombé du ciel, ce gars-là, man. Il a pris une belle petite retraite sur TikTok, man, je pense. Parce que, gros, à un moment donné, ça coûte cher, veut pas. Mais gros, juste le fait qu'elle soit mal répondu, qu'il allait bien, pis tout, un petit cœur d'équipe, man, ça m'a fait tomber en amour, mon Exodus. Gros Chris de love fou. Juste ça, c'est fucking apprécié. C'est comme si tu m'avais lancé 2 universes comme tu faisais dans le temps, man. C'était fou, là. Pour là, man. Pour Exodus avec des cœurs, man, dans le chat, man. Les gars-là, il en a fait.
Il est pas venu de mon bord, mais comment tu vas, Exodus? Ça fait longtemps que
ah, check les qualités, big. Hostie qu'on aime pas ça.
Je demande comment tu vas, j'ai pas d'aide.
T'es déjà plus proche que moi du classement. Femme, là, ta gueule, là.
So, therefore, Protocol,
Tu peux pas me gratter les yeux. Ça, c'est un signe d'hypocrisie. Check là, regarde. Let's go, guys. Prochain, comme moi, une petite galaxie, là. Je check ma bière, man. Let's go, c'est ma soirée de chug. En plus, j'ai de la vodka, man. Pour minuit, le nouveau ranking, j'ai de la vodka à chugger si on rentre dans le rank, man. Let's fucking go, man. Il veut têter Toton encore. Ben gros, là, ils veulent tous me voler mon monde. Pour de vrai, c'est débile mental, man.
Tu te parles de tout ce que t'as été faire? T'as été garnoté 10K 2 jours de suite à Absider parce que t'avais avec toi. T'as été pitché à Absider parce que t'avais...
Whatever, man, qui ont essayé de s'initier depuis que t'es avec nous autres, sois honnête. Parce qu'il y a plein de monde qui m'envoie des screens dernièrement que gros, le monde essaie de me voler le monde qui me supporte, man. Fait que ça me surprendrait même pas qu'il y a plein de monde dans le temps qui se sont fait texter des astis de marde de n'importe quoi, man. Parce que là, depuis 6 jours, je fais plus de classement, man. Puis je suis le TikToker qui met l'énergie au maximum, c'est fou raide, là.
Je l'ai dit qu'à force de faire ce que tu faisais avec la roue à la
femme, ta gueule, big. C'est moi le plus fun sur TikTok, le gros, là. Pas de...
On va essayer notre place, oui, hein?
Sniper. MVP Infinity, Sexy Mom, Télé, Xoda, tous ceux qui ont tapoté la file des anges tombés du ciel, tout le monde. Je me mets un win sur ma barrière. Gang, inscrivez-vous. Je bonjour, mes beaux Xoda.
Bonjour. Merci les tapoteurs, merci tout le monde.
Xoda. T'as-tu semaine 2-3 minutes pour me faire caler une coupe de bière, mon Xoda?
Et voilà!
Montrer au monde comment on cale ça de la bière, man. Le monde, ils savent pas ici, là. Les petits nouveaux qui nous supportent, ils savent pas comment on se choyer, man. Ils savent pas comment se choyer. Attention, les chats. Le live, j'ai pas trop demandé. Une galaxie, man. Je choque une bière. Une petite galaxie, c'est une bière déjà pour commencer, man. C'est pas...
C'est ça qu'il comprend pas, choyer, c'est que c'est ce comportement.
Je sais pas choyer.
I have an ID for
Check-les.
what I'm gonna have a problem with.
C'est une fois trop tout bon ensemble. Ah là, j'ai besoin d'un peu de sport, je le cache
Ça
pas.
va, by the way, mon big.
Je le cache pas, fait 6 jours je fais plus le top 100. C'est fou, man. Le monde, sont tous sur mon cas en train de vouloir voler tout le monde qui me supporte, man. Puis aller texter, puis leur dire choyer. C'est un surchoyer, c'est un surchoyer, c'est un surchoyer. Ils savent qu'en me rabaissant, le monde, ils vont avoir peur. Puis le monde, ils vont me pitcher, ben. Ils réussissent en faisant ça, c'est des débiles. Pour vrai, le monde, il en vient de fou, man. Gigi est parti, man.
Encore, ben oui.
Gigi, c'est lui qui a remplacé Xoda. What's up, Danick Bouchard? Qu'est-ce que tu fais avec la grosse pédale? Qu'est-ce que tu fais, grosse pédale, à rentrer ici? Qui a gagné les écouteurs à la noune? J'envoie demain parce qu'on est la fin de semaine. Je peux pas envoyer la fin de semaine.
La noune.
La noune, ça t'excite?
Qu'est-ce que tu viens, mon
La noune, lui, il a retenu
ça
le
fait fond, tu viens quoi?
La noune. Mais là, live, je deviens un gars qui fait plus le top 100.
Ah, toi, je parle avec Zeda, pas à toi.
Je parle avec
Ah, moi, avec lui, je peux parler avec. C'est drôle, t'es bien jaloux, man.
Hey, Luc Zeda, là,
Ouais.
tu le connais pas assez. Big. Lui, il est capable d'être MVP des deux bords en même temps. C'est un débile.
Inquiète-toi pas, je le connais. Il m'a pété 5 Universe dans la face à Zach puis Sportbet l'autre jour.
One.
Je t'ai demandé qu'est-ce que tu vas faire de bon pour ta fête puis qu'est-ce qu'il y a de nouveau, mon gars. Ça fait longtemps que je t'ai pas vu. Ça va être x3, gang, en passant.
How am I not connected to the internet when everything else?
Rien de prévu. On va-tu prendre un verre? Ça te tente d'aller souper? De quoi de même? Nice! Dans quelle ville, Big? Je vais venir t'essayer. Je vais venir t'essayer, Big. Dans quelle ville? Je suis down.
Pretty nice. Abra. I love Abra. I love me an Abra.
Ben, let's go gagner. C'est pas moi qui décide, gang. C'est vous autres.
Labra. Ok.
Tu m'écriras en privé au Pixoda, je vais m'abonner à toi, là. Puis, on s'écrira en privé. Tu me diras, il est où ton barbershop? On va venir faire un tour. Guys, c'est x3, on va encore se faire fendre par Charlier, là. Il est baveux depuis tantôt, est-ce qu'on n'arrive pas?
1305.
Mon compte de 20 000 abonnés, il a été sauté, Xada. On l'a fait sauter, malheureusement. Ouais, guys, on se fait sauter. C'est triste, Danny Boileau, il est là.
Oui.
Non, c'est le boss. Pas grave.
Was I too late to catch it or no?
Ouais, Zaki Boy live encore, sauf que moi, je parle plus à Zaki. Il y a plus grand monde à qui je parle, Xada. J'ai changé pas mal de cercle, honnêtement, là. J'essaie de travailler pas mal sur moi dans la vie, fait que c'est ça. Je fais mes affaires, puis ça, mon compte de 20 000 abonnés a été banni. Il y a quelqu'un qui m'a signalé, ça a passé. Fait que j'ai perdu mon compte. On a recommencé avec celui-là. Je remonte mes abonnés tranquillement. On approche le 4000, là. Tranquillement, pas vite, une étape à la fois.
Boom.
On lâche pas. On lâche jamais. Faut pas lâcher dans la vie. Quand c'est difficile, gang, faut doubler d'efforts.
What's going on? There you go.
Ouais.
Mais hein, ouais, caractère, man, c'est vrai. Ah, Chris, ce que je dis dans mes lives, c'est vrai. Là. Je suis pas un épais, là. Oui, je donne un show, je veux être comique, puis je veux avoir du fun, puis vous donner du plaisir. Mais gros, je dis la plupart du temps des choses vraies aussi, là. Je suis pas épais, là. J'ai l'air un épais, mais je suis pas un épais, là. Je suis un idée au bout de la tête, puis gros, je suis un homme intelligent. Comme autant que vous autres, vous devez être intelligent. Gang, sniper. Sniper. Oui, boss, MVP, Big G. Bad money, let's go, MVP, Infinity, MVP, Guillaume, MVP. Oh. 5 Win Street.
Merci, Jasmine, merci.
Hey, j'en reviens même pas le monde qui t'ont gifté tantôt. Check comment t'es plate en live. Comment t'as l'air d'une grosse truite sur le divan, Big.
Ça ou...
Gros, t'es défoiré sur le coach comme si tu écoutais à la TV pis tu penses faire le salaire du monde. Moi, je suis debout, man, pendant des 3-4 heures à chaque soir, mon gars. Fait que oui, je mérite de faire un salaire plus que toi, là. Moi, je suis drôle, tu comprends, man? Moi, je suis le fun. Moi, là, je suis choyé.
I don't know. Yeah,
Let's go, la famille, gros là. Let's go, la famille, gros là à tous. Merci, mon gars. Ton gang, pète les man, sacrément. Merci, Infinity, man.
I guess on the roof is a bit better, right?
One shot.
Shut the hell up. No music. least it's uploading. It's just so freaking slow. And you're not gonna be far, huh? Why is it not working? Okay. We're in a computer. Yeah. TikTok is lagging a lot. It is working though. That's a plus. Okay, ready? 21, 16. Cannot stop. I cannot wait until I start playing Battlefield, because like right now what we're doing is we're playing both Elden Ring and Fortnite, which are not two games that are, they're not super rich when it comes to lore. Sport. My apologies. Good. Yeah, I feel that's gonna be Dead Cell. I'm gonna be playing for 2 minutes more, guys. It's not that I don't like Fortnite, it's just like, I don't know, lately I've been streaming a lot and I just feel like getting a the truth is, I haven't streamed in a while. And the game that I streamed when I started, I haven't played games in a while on stream. And all of the games that I started are non-narrative, and I do like my narrative in the game. So that I feel particle. Apparently the story is really good. Apparently the story is good in the beginning but shitty in the end. So yeah. We'll have to wait and see. Good. Bless you. It's noise. Okay. Okay. Is there a really big reward in OG? No. The Omega Knight skin is good, is cool though. No, I'm so sorry. Is the Omega. The Omega was my first skin where you had like level ups. What it used to do for it, I don't know if they did it anymore, it's been a while since I saw it, is you would have a skin, you would buy the skin with V-Bucks, and then they would give you level and level and level and level, and the more level you got, the better the skin looked. Good. Good. This guy worked for 2 hours and he's tired. We'll see. Yeah, we'll do 2 hours. 2 hours sounds good actually. Because I'm gonna miss some space in the phones. I love this. C'est bon. What is that, wood?
Grâce à toi. Ah, c'est pas grâce à moi, c'est parce que bon, il y a des épées qui l'aiment un peu, je pense. Je pense que ça qui est grâce à moi. Caractère pour modérateur, je fais des affaires. Jamais. Oh, t'as rien à dire. T'as même pas d'affaires à adresser à Fadol, c'est mon moto, tu sens ta gueule. D'accord, reste de ton caractère. Correct? D'accord, l'esprit de ton équipe, pour là. Je pense que t'es pas correct.
Good.
Justement, t'es pas correct. C'est pas si correct. Il est pas correct, lui. Ben oui, moi je t'avais dit que le mot arrête, man.
Dis point, gang, on active ça, un petit tiny tiny, puis on part avec ça, on active le speed.
Good. Yeah, let's do this one and that's it. No, 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 no.
Tu gagnes un match. Tu t'en vas, mais tu gagnes le prochain match. Tu comprends? Tout ce qu'il faut que tu gagnes un match avant de partir.
Yeah, good.
Fait que si ça prend 3 games avant que tu gagnes, ben gros, tu restes 3 games.
And yes, it's funny because I'm saying, oh, the guy's tired after 2 hours, but we've been filming for 2 hours. We did 2 hours of stream. I'm gonna take a little break, play some Dead Cell on stream. Not when I play Dead Cell, it's not on stream. I'm filming it, but it's not on stream. Then what we'll do is we'll boom.
On se fait péter nos 6 wins. Ça va gagner.
Possibly play some Star Wars.
Merci, William.
It's a good game. Thing is, I've been awake for 4 hours. Well, no, 4 hours, and I've been playing the tower. The tower is my way. I've been live for 3 hours 47. Yeah, busy day.
On va nous avoir à la dernière seconde, c'est sûr.
Ah, le x5 est fini ici, calme. Il reste 3 secondes de x3. Comment, guys, esti? Oui, William! Oui, William! Ok, on est un mois
Ok.
des gars quasiment derrière. 500 points quasiment derrière. Let's go.
Hey, on lâche pas de pression, on peut
On
faire
va
ça.
mettre des heroes, des petites casquettes, des petits bleus. On va l'attaquer avant de sniper. Tout le monde en équipe. Let's go.
On peut le faire, gang.
Juste une fois 2, esti, Fred, c'est fois 2, fuck.
See, day like that is crazy, dude.
C'est vraiment le faire chier, gang, on va chercher les wins à chaque fois.
On snipe à la fin pour le faire chier. Vas-y, Alexis, ça tente tout d'allumer ton niveau, mais il faut que tu snipes. Merci, William!
Okay.
On est à 600 points derrière. Let's go! Il reste 1 minute 20.
On va venir nous chercher, gang.
J'en ai pas. J'ai une brume. Quelle brume? J'avais un booster qui était une brume. On la met à 30 secondes. On la met à 30 secondes, man.
I'm hoping that if we win here, we get a.
Si on snipe, j'essaie de pas faire le bruit. Je vais essayer. Hey, j'ai dit de partir, Esti, mais qu'il nous batte. Là, il est en train de nous battre, tabarnak. Comment, Esti?
Vraiment, je veux m'en aller, gang, fait qu'il faut tout faire pour la gagner, celle-là.
Comment, gang? Faut gagner le match pour qu'il en reste un autre. Comment? Pitchez-moi de la monnaie, tabarnak!
Je sais pas si quelqu'un est capable de péter un pavillon à la fin juste pour les péter comme faut, on s'en va dans une victoire.
Oh, I can repair it.
Je suis fatigué, gang, pour vrai, j'aimerais vraiment ça que ça arrive. Pour vrai, là. Oh, Véro!
Ils ont 1000 points de plus, tabarnak, gang. Comment? Tout le monde! On est 90 en DD, en équipe, comment? Si, mais moi, il s'en va, là. Comment? J'ai reste, ça va être bon. Mais minute, tout le monde, mettons. Ah, si on se fait pourrir, on se fait baiser, nous, c'est sûr.
On est-tu capable, gang, un petit bébé lion juste pour finir ça?
Lui, il veut un bébé lion. Moi, tout ce que je veux, c'est qu'on le passe. Il voit plus notre score. Il faut juste le passer.
Je vois ton score.
Oui! Oui! Tout le monde! Oui!
Good.
Continuez! Oui! Faites attention!
This game is pop in.
On le voit, tabarnak.
Better make it.
Hey, ah oui.
I love this.
C'est gros bien-être social de
Such a cool skin.
Tu t'en vas, ma pétale?
Un peu, là. Merci, Elisabeth, merci,
Juste
Justin.
un peu, là. J'ai de l'émotion. Non, gang, tu m'en allais chercher.
Double distance.
Ok, je vais faire un sondage. Est-ce que vous en voulez une autre dans le chat? Si oui, écrivez oui. Sinon,
Dans le fond, gang, dites que vous êtes pauvre, que vous envoyez des plus on pauvre.
moi, je suis les vrais qui sont toujours méchants.
Good.
Pourquoi t'en veux une autre? T'en voulais une autre?
You see, because he didn't win, he's another one.
On tombe la
Good. Love this.
Ok, il y en a un qui peut aller recharger, il a dit t'as le temps, ça a 10 points.
98.
T'en vas, j'ai besoin de plus ta machine. Si tu finis MVP parce que tu me le fais, t'en vas, je te crisse mon tour de fou si tu veux.
They need
Je te cale
two.
ça fait une table que je roule, je la cale. À la bonne franquette, je la perce, puis je la cale comme dans le talent. Gros crise de shotgun de la mort. Oh, c'est Dan, oui, t'as
Still recording. Good.
Premier cadeau avec point 3, c'est maintenant.
Hey, le gros gros pas parce que tu vas parler plus vite que tu vas maigrir, ferme ta gueule. Oh, tu fais plus de score quand t'as la femme. Ferme ta gueule. C'est pas si t'as gagné ton match, le gros, tu vas gagner. À moi, ton personne, faut pas se faire foutre le jeu. Gros, c'est trop gras, ta barque. On a un dictateur dans ta jour, on va se faire quelque chose.
Good.
On est encore en longtemps, mais Chris, c'est dans votre jour pareil.
We played for 3 days, like I'm level 24. That's 12 days. Level 100. However, it's harder because, well, it's easier.
C'est
Hey,
arrête de parler de même au monde, gros. C'est pas parce qu'ils chauffent pas pour toi à soir qu'ils sont. Gros, t'as pas de respect, merde. Point la gang. 10 points. Salut, du bol. 10 points, gang. Point, on active ça, c'est ma dernière. J'aimerais ça recevoir au moins un
Boom.
million à soir, man. Allez, c'est ça, je vais être bien content. Tiny, tiny, gang. Un petit cadeau à 10 points. Es-tu capable de mettre ça?
Begging and begging and begging.
La dernière gang je close après. On a un rébellion. Ouais, pas.
That's in the water. Good to know.
Hey, Mimi, merci beaucoup. La relâche, je pense qu'elle va te donner une chose, oui. Oh! Oui!
Oh no, this is the
Ça, ça relâche. Je pense qu'elle va
Captain
te donner
Jonesy.
quoi que ce soit, oui. Hey, bon.
10.
Ah ouais, mais Big cancel ça, c'est sûr qu'il va pas jamais rien d'elle. Ouais, mais. Ça va, toi?
This is my last game. Well, the 2 last game I'm gonna have to go to the
La
clips.
différence, c'est que tu t'envoies pas chier tes questions. Ah, gars, tu peux rien m'asseoir, c'est un milliard, tu donnes un rébellion, tu peux rien m'asseoir en tabarnak. Pour vrai, là, un seul, là, tu peux rien m'asseoir encore. Sérieusement, là, tu peux rien m'asseoir en tabarnak. Faut pas m'avoir, là.
Thank you. Mid player. Let's see Devo. We'll stay here. Boom.
Guys, allez sur ma photo en haut, cliquez dessus, c'est écrit événement live en bas, inscrivez-vous. Pour le Décanton, le Corpchorier 26, on a besoin d'un maximum de monde. On a 3 victoires en Décanton complet, j'ai envie de 4e. Ça serait
Good.
légendaire. Fait que, inscrivez-vous, c'est gratuit.
Ish.
Puis vraiment, genre, merci de votre support, man. Merci beaucoup.
That's right. Keep begging.
Merci Stéphanie. Quand ils peuvent sniper ça à la dernière seconde, enfin, hein, c'est pas haut comme score. C'est pour ça que vous êtes du rébellion, on est safe.
Fait que soyez là, man. Venez dire sur TikTok si vous êtes avec la vidéo, puis elle veut savoir qui est là, qui est là, qui est là, qui est là, qui est là. I need VPN, man, or else I would cross if you êtes là.
Good. Good.
That makes sense. Fait que, écoutez, gang, je vais close up pour la soirée. Je vous aime beaucoup. Merci pour la soirée. Même heure, même poste demain, 21h30 contre le bon sur Thomas Tegan. Puis, ok, attends, je viens de joindre. Ouais, mais ça fait quoi ça? Je viens de joindre. Je m'en vais fermer, je m'en vais me coucher, mon homme. J'allais fermer à l'instant. Il me lire mon message. Hein? Ok. Merci beaucoup de la soirée.
Bomb. Rocket launcher. There you go. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. One. That's just a Y. We can be there still. We know they're gonna come here, but I don't know where. Now this might be. Boom. So the super batting spot. So last game and then we're gonna go. Cause my phones are pretty full, and I want to play some Dead Cell. Yesterday we did so good in Dead Cell, so I can't do it. Okay. That's fucking nasty, dude. Thought you could use this Steve Rogers. Steve Rogers, which is Captain America, by the way, in case you didn't know. Okay. $39. 41 5 455 6609 Did you say for 9? $59.40. Get last one to do. And right here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Big T's live. Okay. Good. Eric, the actor this movie was so good. In fact, I put in right the thing. Let's write 41.48. Okay. Don't really care. Oh, let's go. Right away. 200 would be good. Okay, so wood and stone. Two. Uh-huh. $85. It goes fast. It's not 85, it's 60. Ooh. Metal. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, let me do something kind of special. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna hide. Do the clips? Then I do need to do the clips, and I don't have that many left. Otherwise, I'm gonna be not in trouble, but still. And fuck it, I have one line. I'll take a couple minutes after. Do it. Would you feel a bit emptier than? Holy shit. Tough. Ah, so you see, this is the time. No, wait, hey. I thought I was gonna do the other way. Anyway, like one match is not gonna be changing anything. Still having guys to play Fortnite. Sorry for it to be boring. Lately, you're just streaming a lot, you know. And it's the perfect way to end the stream. And I'm happy that we did today. We've been working hard. Very hard. Been out for 4 hours. Should be doing 4 hours. So MBs, varsity cheer bag. That's it for today. We'll possibly play tomorrow. So love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, this one. And okay, now what we'll do, okay. That's a ow. That's a so more tower for the next like 4 hours. Give me the time to give me the time to upload a little bit. And yeah. How much time did I have left? 2 gigs, perfect.